Hello. Hi. How's it going? Um, I realize none of my stuff is on. Let me do something about that. Let me refresh all of my browser sources. I wish there was like a refresh all button. OBS, get on it. Because the people behind OBS are definitely watching my stream. Is off. Does it feel like something's wrong? Yeah, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi. Streaming more Mass Effect. I'm kind of Mass Effect build this week, I guess. Don't worry, tomorrow we'll be doing something different. Tomorrow I think we'll be doing Schedule 1 if I'm remembering my schedule. Schedule. If I'm remembering that correctly. Um, yeah. And should be good. Should be doing more of that tomorrow. And then Friday is Repo again, because we love Repo on Fridays, Repo Fridays. Yeah. Let me just finish making some posts. I'm also getting some messages I need to quickly read. But yeah, I hope it's all doing well. I'm also going to quickly check a thing. Is this the song I thought it was? I guess it is. I'm going to skip it. Mainly because I see another song I want to listen to coming up in the queue. So, there you go. Let me go to connection. Those fights. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me move you guys over here. Wanna see it disappear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Resist another gulp. Yum. Tasty. This one. Up your poison. Take the choice. Cool. Okay. Before we get into the game, we will just vibe for a little bit. Give people a chance to come on in. I hope everyone is doing well today. I know I'm doing pretty well. Today, plan is to just finish up a bunch of side quests. I did a couple off stream, mainly finding the keepers. I found all the keepers, and the only side quests I did were the ones that were like in my way, that were like, "Hey, blah 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 blah." So then I did them whilst I was there. But we still got a bunch. I'm probably not going to do all the collectibles on stream, like the Asari writing and minerals and everything. I'll probably do that off stream. However, we will continue doing like the main big stuff on stream, as well as the big main stuff, obviously. I'm not going to finish the game off of stream. That would be silly. Why would I ever do such a thing? But yeah, we will vibe. I'm really enjoying it so far, other than my few gripes I have with the game. But the gripes I have are, kind of basic. Like, I wish the autosave was better. I wish the difficulty was more explained, I guess. Like how some areas are harder than others. Like like how I did the hardest one of the three missions first. Um, but yeah, gameplay wise, it's fine. Just needs some refinement. But I leave down most of my gripes to the game just being old and like not the same standard. Cover seems clunky. Yeah, like there's no button to go into cover. You just kind of have to run into it with a gun out. You like that's how you take cover. You run into cover with a gun out, and then you will automatically do it. It's not like Red Dead or something where there's a specific button that you have to press to go into cover, which I prefer. I like it when you can press a button to go into cover. It gives me more control rather than sprinting into a wall hoping I can take cover. But hopefully the other games improve upon that, and the gameplay skyrockets, and the writing skyrockets. I mean, the writing already seems really good, and I just can't wait to get to the other games. Not that I'm going to speed run through this game. I'm obviously still going to take my time and play it the way I want to. Um, but I also just can't wait till we get to the other games. I will enjoy this game as much as I can, but I am dying of anticipation. Anticipation. Um, for the other games. Anytime I say the word anticipation, that one scene just pops into my mind. It's just the anticipation. It's great. I love it. I'm a little bit of a goober. But yeah. Oh, wow. We'll probably do another stream that's same length, probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. Um, do another one. You've never seen it? You've never seen it? I'm pretty sure it's Tim Curry that said it, if I'm remembering correctly. And let me find it. Anticipation. Uh, is it Tim Curry? I could be wrong. I see you shiver with anticipation. It's from the like Rocky Mountain Horror Show, whatever it's called, right? Um, hang on. Let me display capture. That'll do. Let me hide my bookmarks. Make sure there's nothing horrible in my recommended. I mean, I doubt it. But capture method. Display. No, this one. This one. Is that audio capture for it? Let me double. No, there isn't. Maybe. Hang on. Let me do a different capture method, just because I don't know how that works. Window capture. Oh, I already have a window capture. I'll use that one then. Oh wait, it's not on this one. Okay, fine. Window capture. I realize I should probably go to this screen if I'm doing this. Here's the window capture. Opera GX. This one. Where? Yeah, capture. Cool. Make sure the audio is fine. Cool. Pause the Spotify. I love this. This is what I think of anytime I say the word anticipation. It's great. I love it. That's what I think about every time. Anytime I say the word anticipation, that's the word that comes to my mind. That's the clip that comes into my head. Anticipation. I love it. I'm surprised you haven't seen that clip, Spiff. Were you not there in Mim's server when we all watched it? That was the reason I joined Mim's server, funnily enough. Leon was like, hey, do you want to watch a movie? And I was like, sure. You have to join the server, and I was like, oh, okay. I'll join the server. I'll watch the show. Because why not? And it was good. I enjoyed it. I may have seen it once in the past. I can't remember. It has been a while. Nope, just missed it, I guess. Okay, I guess we're gonna do another movie night. We're gonna do the Rocky Horror Picture Show at some point. Um, Stick around, we'll do it. I'm sure there's a lot of people in the Discord that wouldn't mind watching it, wouldn't mind seeing it again, because it is great. I love it. And I believe that's Tim Curry, right? Let me double check, make sure I'm not being an asshole. Is it Tim Curry? Yeah, it is Tim Curry. Tim Curry's great. Such a wonderful actor. Ba 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 ba. I see. This is your stuff. Ooh, VFX. Ayo. Ba 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 ba. Interesting. I'll look at that later. But yeah, Rocky Mountain Horror Picture Show. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Rocky Mountain is something completely different. I'm losing my mind, I think, maybe a little bit. Um, but yeah. I'll do a movie night at some point and we can all watch it together because it's great and you deserve to see it. You have to see it. You have to. Good. I'm telling you, you have to see it. I keep confusing it with the one about the killer plant. Ah, I haven't seen that one. Maybe we should watch that one. Oh wow wow. Yeah, maybe we should watch that one as well then. Do a movie night for that one. Probably would be a fun idea. La la la, la la la. Yeah. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Another love. Ba, 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 ba. Let me zoom out a little bit. I realize I'm a bit big. Little Shop of Horrors. Ah. I think I've heard of it and I've seen clips. Um, but I've never actually watched it. It has the guy from Ghostbusters in it, I know that much. I think. Again, I could be misremembering. Anyway, I think I've yapped for long enough. You guys want to hear me yap, you guys want to see me play game. Let me load game. But hide the window. Just in case. Don't want any random windows coming up whilst I'm gaming, you know? Where is it? Math. But yeah. Movie night, we're gonna do Rocky Horror Picture Show. And I guess we could probably do the Little Shop of Horrors if people want. I know I haven't seen it. Ba, 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 ba. What else? What else? What else? What else? I do want to do more movie nights. That would be really fun and cool and amazing. And yeah. Wow, wow, wow. I want to do more community events. I want to give people a reason to join the Discord. I still need to think of benefits for people subbing. Like I might make a sub-only chat in the Discord, I guess. Yeah. I'll have a look into it. I'll have a read, have a think. I just don't want to make the sub-only benefits kind of pointless. I don't know. Maybe the subs can get like early access to art and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have a talk with the mods and everyone. See what everyone thinks. Maybe I'll give the subs a discount for my schmansley. Because I can set up discount codes, so maybe I'll do that. Give you guys a 50% discount if you sub to my Twitch. There you go, that's the word. That could work. Yeah. Considering the my schmansley subs, same price as Twitch's, I just get more of it because Twitch is a little stinky sometimes. Um, so yeah. I would be making up the money that I lose with Twitch just taking the sub anyway. Because Twitch takes 55%, I think, 50%. No, I take 55%, they take 45. So I only get like half of the sub. But then if I'm doing a 50% discount on the Schmansley, you're only paying like $2.50. So I'll look into it. I'll have a think. Someone write that down. Okay. Also, hopefully today we don't have a massive bitrate death like I did last night, where my bitrate just died and you couldn't see me stream for a little bit. Luckily, it was at the end of stream anyway, but still. It basically just restarted my entire stream, and it was kind of annoying. But yeah, whatever. Hopefully that doesn't happen tonight. I would like it not to. Also, this is a reminder that you should follow me. No, talking about subs, I would appreciate it if you did sub. I know you're sub spiteful, but anyone that isn't subbed, I'd appreciate some subs. Because any sub that I get
Sometimes
goes
I
into...
envy your biotic abilities, Doctor, but then all your people have such skill.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
I'll let them finish.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you have put into your training. Pardon me.
Any subs, any money I get through Twitch and Schmansley goes directly back into me trying to upgrade my computer. So like CPU and stuff.
Strange.
Because I do plan on upgrading my CPU at some point. And me upgrading my computer means higher quality streams, means I can do more streams, more fun ideas.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I don't really talk about stuff like that often because I don't like making it sound like you need to pay me. Because I like my content being free.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
But of course...
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Shut up, Will, yeah. But of course I do want to make this my job. I do want to learn how to... I do want to do this full time if I can. Don't forget where you parked this time. Yeah. Okay. We have a place to go. We have Feros. Farios. It's where all the fairies live. This one. And then travel to another system. But yeah. Any support is greatly appreciated. And if you have an Amazon Prime account, feel free to connect it to Twitch and get 1 free sub a month. It doesn't have to be given to me, but you know. Also, at Prime subs, we get the Twitch streamers, not me, just Twitch streamers in general. When it comes to Prime subs, I believe the streamer gets all of the money, rather than Twitch taking a cut, because Amazon owns Twitch, they're already getting money through the Amazon Prime, so we get the full amount when it comes to Prime subs. I believe. I could be wrong. But I believe that's how Prime subs work. So you pay nothing, and we get something. Basically. I mean, you're paying for Prime, but you pay nothing on Twitch, at least. Yeah. Anyway, I'll stop shilling. I'll stop telling you guys to spend money on me. Yeah. That's about it. Yeah, getting a full sub sounds better than getting a half one. Exactly. Although if you really wanted to be nice, you could also do the different tiers of sub, because we have tier 1, 2, and 3. Again, I don't have any plans for benefits right now, but I imagine... I know with tier 3 subs and stuff, you earn more channel points. The higher the higher level your sub is. Like with the tier 3, you get 3 times the amount of channel points. Damn, you missed my joke.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, Smith, whenever I go to the subway...
The commanding officer is ashore.
Shut up.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Shut up, But yeah, whenever I go to Subway, I always make sure I get a full sub. I like my full 12 inches of sub. My full foot long in my mouth. I love getting 1 foot long in my mouth as often as I can. I don't settle for 6 inches. I only take the full foot.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out! Take him out!
Fire in the hole!
Wee wee wee. Straight into the action.
Eat this!
Nice. Okay, cool. Last pistol, just in case. Great, more stalkers. I love the stalkers. Don't you guys love the stalkers? Oh, it's... Oh, they're a new breed. That's sappers. Great.
Area secured.
Is it? Is the area secured? I hope so.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
Guess that's where I have to go. I guess I'll keep going this way.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Ruh-roh.
Kill them all!
Charging up.
Okay, this pistol the new pistol I got is pretty good.
Here it comes!
You know, the Geth are pretty cool. Despite them trying to kill me, they're pretty cool. I do enjoy the Geth's design.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Nice. Do I have to still speak to this guy now?
Protect the heart of the colony!
Okay, you got it. So I guess I'm just gonna go up this way. Problem Eraser pistol is a really nice pistol. It cost me a lot of money, but you know, it was worth it. I'm probably not gonna need another pistol till like the end of the game, probably. Which is really nice.
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Thank you, Liara. This is why I like you. Presently out of service. See, I need more of my followers to be like, Commander, you're being a dumbass. You're going the wrong way. I do enjoy my sniper though. My sniper is great. Damn. Oh, I don't have any grenades. Well, going the right ways for conforming this. Well, I like conforming, okay? I like conforming when it suits me. You know, Garrus, you can go into cover, right? That way you're not being shot constantly. Oh. The game froze. There you go. It was just such a cinematic kill, it had to freeze the game for a second. Cute. I don't know where Liara is, but you know, it's fine. Me and Garrus do this.
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Yes, Liara. See, Liara, you've been so useful already. You're such a great addition to this team. I'm not just saying that because I want to bang, okay? I would never just be so one-dimensional and one-sided, you know. I have my reasons. Just because she's a hot space lady
I'm
doesn't
grateful
mean
for
anything.
what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
I mean, yeah,
Goodbye.
I'm a Spectre. I also wasn't sent by the people, I was sent by,
The
like, my
tower's
own
secure.
admiral.
Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll
Sounds
get
good.
going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh my god. There's probably a bunch of loot around here, but honestly, I don't think I need it. My weapons are pretty good right now. I mean, my friends could probably do with better weapons. That's fine. I'll just buy them some new weapons at some point. How far am I from a level up? Okay, a couple, like, 3,000 away. How's everyone else doing? Oh yeah, you mainly do magic. You mainly do your space magic. That's fine. We love space magic. Also, I just love it.
Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
How's my vehicle down here? Or do they just have
And now to the
the
Geth
same
base.
exact
Not something
one?
an intelligent being would typically say.
Like, do these people just have the same exact vehicle that we use? Like, how did this get down here?
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More on the comms, man, but I still need you to fix something.
Any sign of movement?
They can't move.
Could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Space valet? Probably. You know, Smith, when you're right, you're right.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Except when I'm left. You know what? Again, you're right when you're right, except when you're left. There's probably more, but I don't care. Not my problem. I get to do
We
sick
got
tricks.
movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
It's down here. Hello? Hey, lads.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
I hate this guy.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yep, don't worry, I'll save your daughter. Okay, we'll keep going. Oh, don't drive off. I'm a great driver. No one can tell me otherwise. I'm the best of the best. You
Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Don't worry, guy, we don't care about your browsing history. Exactly. Oh, is he under? He's probably under.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
I mean, we don't care about his browsing history unless his browsing history contains something to do with the Geth. And then we will care about his browsing history. Oh no, my signal's jammed. Look at all the doors, jeez.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
They must want something from the exogenic systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Nice. Stay still. I hate these damn sappers, they move so quickly. Christ. Why can't my enemies just be stationary and let me kill them? Make my life so much easier. Or easy description. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, hi. Let me, I mean, that guy didn't even fight me. I think he might have been friendly. Oh well. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I'm jammed again.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Okay. Thanks, Liara. Can I... No, this perfectly human-sized hole I cannot walk through. Okay.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Okay. Again, thanks, Liara. You know, you're the kind of companion I need to bring with me all the time, because you'll just explain everything around me perfectly. It's great.
Damn it!
Hey,
I'm
Elizabeth.
so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want
I'm
anyone
glad you're
else
enjoying the
getting
game.
access
Yeah,
to the...
the game's great.
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian?
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
So, okay, these Geth people keep trying to come after these life forms. They were after the Rachni Queen. Now they're after the Thorian.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Thank you.
Good luck with that field.
Oh, there's the Varren. When in doubt, use a sniper at close range, it's fine. Right. I mean, these guys are kind of cute. They do a lot of damage, but they're kind of cute. That's what no-scopes are for, exactly. You two stop lazing around on the job. Get up! Get up! Okay, bye. Whatever. Lazing. Lazy. Arrogant. Anyway. Oh yeah, Shen, we found out that apparently Spiff hasn't seen Rocky Mountain Horror Show? Rocky Horror Show? Whatever it's called. The Rocky Horror Show.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact
So
your
we'll probably do a
supervisor.
movie night at some point.
Tell
to
me
show
what I
him it,
want or I'll
'cause it's
blast
great.
your virtual ass into actual dust.
Nap later, except
Please
me, I
contact
get them
your
in, yeah.
supervisor
Exactly.
for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
I'm a Spectre.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before
Hypnosis
sensors went
power.
offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of
Mind
species
control
37.
spores.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all
Someone
sensors
grab
within the
Naraxa
facility.
and tell her we're about to find a cool
I have
plant that
detected
can
unusual power
mind control
fluctuations,
people.
but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Good job. Are they praying? What are they doing?
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Let's have a look. What are you going on?
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Maybe. I'll heal up just so everyone else gets health. Okay, the glowing orb does nothing.
We're not gonna find Min.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
We good. Oh, so many Geth. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, my game's frozen. Good job, team. Let's go. There's a point of interest. Oh, really? Oh, I thought I saw a thing. Server node. Begin manual over. There you go. Cool. Okay. Let me... We leveled up? Nice. Should I level up Sniper to the max? I feel like I might as well. What does this do? Don't really care about, intimidation right now. First aid wouldn't be horrible. No, I'll go tactical armor. That way I can just have all my armor. The best of armor. God bless me. Take all. Okay. So let's see. I already have a Kessler 5. They're the exact same. The kind of trash. Just turn this into gel. Gel. Do I have any better bullets? Proton round level 5. Oh. Combat scanner level 6. Shredder rounds Polonium. Maybe I'll go for that. Or maybe, yeah, takes away damage, so I guess I put more damage against synthetics. Sniper is better for accuracy and damage. I'll switch them. And I'll give that sniper to my boy, Yarish. What do I have? I have a level 4, 6. Let's go for level 6. A Ballative coating. Liara, you use. What do you use again? Is it what do you? Let me check the stuff. Squad. Okay, you don't really. I mean, you have guns, but you're more of a person. You're more of a magic person. So I guess I can just kind of give you whatever. You sniper rifles and assault rifle. We'll do Garrus first then. I don't really have any new assault rifles to give you. I'll hold on to the shotgun for the Krogan guy if I ever bring him with me. You're gonna have this sniper. I also should probably upgrade it. So hammerhead rounds. How about you place that for shredder rounds, I guess? Shredder rounds. And then upgrade high caliber barrel. I'll give you rail extension. More damage, less heat absorption. And then you also use assault rifle. Push out that. And then I'll give you a level 5 combat scanner. As long as that doesn't. Okay. All your guns are just a level 1. I guess because it's the only thing I can really give you. Actually, I would give you this level 5 pistol. There you go. That way you have a really good pistol. You can take tungsten rounds, well, and combat scan. Cool. Let's keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm losing my mind. My mass has been affected. B2 Studio. There you go. Hi the bonk. Brain reset. Oh, thanks. I feel like I can think clearer now. Oh. The square root of b squared plus c squared equals a squared, which is the definition of pi, as well as the algebraic formula is 10529x05. What am I saying? I don't know. Okay. The thing I'm looking for is like this. Ow. 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 Okay. Ow. Next channel. I'm not a TV. You can't just next channel me like, what the fuck, man? It's not working. Okay, so there's another way over this way. Let me go back a bit. Oh wait, there's another door here. Where does this go? Aha! There's... Begin over. Okay. Ooh, I got some medium human armor. I like my assassin armor though, it's really nice. It gives me mobility and stuff. I guess this one, what does it look like? Ooh, that looks really nice. Ooh. Okay, I've changed my mind. I'll hold on to that though and I'll sell it. Oh, I'm here. Hello here, I'm Kara. We're amassing some effect. Ah! Do you think they noticed? Do you think they know I'm here, guys? Next was it? Doesn't matter. Glad to hear the effect is indeed massing. Yes, the effect is indeed massing. So I never said this last stream. I love how punchy the gun sounds. Yeah, the sniper sounds really nice. Also, you missed it, but we're currently the Geth are currently after a mind-controlling flower. It's like a flower that sends out spores, infects people, and makes them like mind-controlled. So again, right up your alley. Whoops. Fuck. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Right. I might need to get this game if it ever gets remastered. This is the remaster, Naraxa. I am playing the remaster. This is the Legendary Edition. Naraxa, this game, the original game came out in 2007. The Legendary Edition is the remaster.
To destroy this claw, we will have to keep looking.
Are you hoping it gets remastered? 2024 edition? If you want to play any of the Mass Effect games, and you don't want to deal with all the old stuff, probably go to Mass Effect 3. Like, you'll miss out on all the stuff in Mass Effect 1, but Mass Effect 3 is by far the best out of all of them, apparently. Listen, I thought this was the game. No, I've got the Legendary Edition, so I have all 3 games. And yeah, this is the remaster. The original game looked worse and probably controlled worse.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Oh, this is a lot of color. Oops. Wait for the right one. It's now. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to give this another attempt. There we go. Geth invasion, blah 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 blah. Need to decrypt this? No. Ooh, 7 average decryption. I'll just use some gel on it. All this decrypting is getting me brain. Okay, so we need to dislodge the claw to then close the shutter. Cool. Ooh, medium armor for my Thorian. My Turian, not Thorian. Thorian's the plan. Hang on. Primary. Wait, that's my journal. Codex. Yeah, primary. Where would it be? I want to see if it's...
The Citadel.
Dunno. I was gonna see if Thorian was in the codex somewhere, but I don't know where it would be, so... I'm sure we'll find out more of it as I play more through this level. There's another secure crate down this way. This game is requiring me to think more than I expected it. Take all. Take all. Can you wear medium armor yet? Damn. I guess I'll just hold on to it then. Do I have to do something to it? The only thing I can interact with is the shuttle bay door controls. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is tried again. Works fine if the PSI is over 30 or lower. Is 30 or lower, and safety shuttle is blah 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 blah. Oh. Okay. I have to do a puzzle, I see. So 17. Okay, so if I do, so there's 5, 7, 17, 11. Okay, so 7 plus 7. So would it, is it just? What was it? What was the safety? No. I want to tell me the ticket again, please. Okay. So it's 30 or lower, so let me try. High pressure. There we go. You might take down a lot of the building with you if you're not careful, but you know, it's fine. Poggers.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there?
Is that you, Joker?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Yep. Yeah, everyone on the ship needs to be kept very safe because I believe the Thorian stuff might be messing with the colonists. So we need to make sure they stay decontaminated and not mind controlled. Where am I going? Okay, so I have to go back down, I assume. Wee. Oh yeah, Spiff, I don't know if you were here, but Naraxis thought this game was the original, not the remaster. She said she would get this game if it got remastered, but this is the remaster. I just think it's funny. It shows you how old this game is, that even the remaster looks like it needs a remaster.
I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. I would just prefer to send you to your mother, but fine, whatever. I guess you can come. Hey guys. Where am I going? Do I just have to go back the way I came? I guess so. Is it just me, or do some of the voice options not make any sense? I mean, I feel like the voice options give you an understanding of what you're gonna say, but then you just say something different. Like, they're meant to be like, this is the asshole one, this is the friendly one, so on and so forth. They're just meant to give you a rough idea, they don't send out. They don't say exactly what you're gonna say. Which I find frustrating, to be fair. Yeah, it's just meant to get across, like, tone indicators, I guess. Like, one of them's just like, whatever, get the job done. So on and so forth. And supersonic racing, everybody supersonic racing. If only this thing could go faster. Everybody supersonic racing, gotta keep your feet on the ground. Or however the song goes, it's been a while. I've never played supersonic racing.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
I guess we're gonna be babysitting. I mean, hopefully the mom's not dead, I guess. Oh no, it's still there.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
You're not gonna want to fight me, bro. I will kill you and everyone you love.
Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I don't have enough charisma. It's fine.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
You wanna fight? I will kill you guys too.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
Probably
The
because it's
colonists
good
won't
for
let
mind
you near the
control.
Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Well, the Thorian, let me touch it.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
You want me to gas the colonists? That doesn't seem practical. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. Oh shit, that lady's glowing. I surrender. For real.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
I mean,
a reduced capacity
Spiff, would
concussion
you...
grenade might suit our needs.
Would you want to fight a glowing lady? If you saw a lady start glowing, would you want to fight her?
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades.
We'll stay out of your way until you...
Did I level up? I did. Good point. I do have enough... I mean, I guess it probably might have been Intimidate. You know what, just for the sake of having more dialogue options, I'll take Intimidate. And then I'll put this last point. Something else. When my game stops, it starts responding. There we go. Do I want more health? I'll go for fitness, just so I can have some more health.
Clear a path.
They could survive out there, no problem. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD.
I don't want to
It's
go.
that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I don't want to go back. I'm sorry. Let me see. Can I, like, change my map? No, my map can only... Do I go back? Should I go back and get his data? Should I help him? Should I go get his browsing history? Should I go get his porn collection? It'd be a lot of backtracking. Fine, I'll go back. Okay. I like how I ask you guys for your opinion and I just don't wait for a response. I go back and get this guy's browsing history or whatever he wants. His quote-unquote valuable data. I do like money. Money is nice. We're on a delay. I know. I mean, the delay isn't that bad because I have it on low latency, but you're probably watching it on mobile. And mobile always has problems with delay, because that's just how mobile works. Mobile Twitch sucks. Its delay is horrible. It's like a 5-second delay. Which, when I say it out loud, doesn't sound that bad, but, you know, when you're waiting for your message to go through, it is a bit of a while. I have my stream on low latency, so I get the messages basically instantly. But again, Twitch Mobile is just a bit sucky like that. So, yeah. I assume you're on mobile because you're probably at work, right? Probably on the other level, right? So, yeah, if I go this way and then take the first left. Or is it right? They'd probably be right. See, I wish the mini-map in the bottom corner actually showed me the map, because that would make my life so much easier. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm at work. Yeah. Oh, wow. This game needs so many polishes, and I could probably fix a lot of it with mods, I just don't really want to. Got a bay control door. Let me have a look at my journal. Find the data and download. Okay, so it's not actually telling me where it is, it's just being like, oh yeah, it's gonna be somewhere in here. That's a shuttle bay control door. I mean, I'll just have a look around, I guess, until I see something. I'll have a wander around. I mean, there's this stuff over here. There's all okay. Let us go back. Why couldn't he tell me like a specific location? Like, oh yeah, the computer's on the upper floors to the right next to cubicle B. You know? Just tell me where it is instead of having me to look around the place. I assume he would know where his computer and everything is, you know? Like, sure, the Geth attacked, but I'm sure that the fucking floor plan is still the same. I doubt the floor plan would have changed much. Everybody supersonic racing. Oh, here we go. And it. Now we have to go back. We got his browsing history. We got his homework folder, quote unquote. And we can go give it back to him. Everybody supersonic racing. Beep beep boopity. That song's gonna be stuck in my head for a while. You know what? Hang on. Is it on the playlist? Do I have swell biking? I don't have it. Ba-ba-ba. Everybody supersonic racing. Feet right on the ground. Ooh. I hate this thing's controls with a burning passion. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Oop, what? Perfect. Supersonic racing. To look around. That was a cool parking maneuver.
Any luck finding my workstation? Just keep in mind what I said. Any luck finding my workstation?
But damn it.
Just
I can't.
any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find
That's
the data.
very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway.
Well, thanks again, Commander.
That's a lot of money. They level up? No. Yeah, we're closer. There we go. Up, 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 up. This thing controls like a bag of wet noodles. And just like that, we made it. Oh hey, more zombies. Okay, so this...
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Okay, so... the Thorian mind controls people, but then also makes these weird plant zombies. Is that what's happening? Is that what I'm witnessing? Oh, hello. Okay, the grenade seems to do good work against them. I'm gonna need more grenades. Do I have any better bullets? Hang on. I realize this probably isn't going to be the best. Shield bypass. They probably don't like oxygen. What's with everything vomiting on me? Like, what the hell?
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Okay, I can't make grenades, can I? Ooh. Have a... but yeah, I can't make grenades. trigger does a bird, they all move in 10 seconds. I said not to kill the colonists, so I must call them cultists. Do you guys have grenades? Hang on. Lift, singularity. I mean, it'd be great if you guys had some grenades. I guess I'll just avoid attacking the colonists as much as possible. Grenades, perfect. Nice. Oh. Don't want to kill the colonists, we just want to paralyze them and kill them. Okay, we're out grenades. Oh, I died. I didn't realize how low my health was. That's my last save. Can't wait for the autosave mechanic to be the worst thing in the world. Okay, it's not that bad. I don't know why I'm currently listening to it. Would Batman use paralysis grenades or paralysis gas? Probably. He'd probably use some kind of like sleeper agent type thing. Like sleepy time grenade. I can't see why he wouldn't. Jeepers creepers, am I right?
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks. There we go. I don't think I can damage them while they're like that. Just in case, I can't see. There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Yes, I can. I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Shouldn't we be wearing masks?
Supposed to be their leader.
You're a
These people
gun-yes? Yes.
trusted me.
I'm a gun-yes.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Oh. Well then. I guess that's an interesting way to deal with that. I guess. Thank you, I think. Damn, this suit makes my ass look great. Yeah, I got a bunch of Paragon points. Nice. How am I looking? Ooh, look at that. I'm almost full bar Paragon. I'm such a good person. I will do an asshole run. Probably not on stream, but I will do a run where I'm just an asshole to everyone, except for like one person.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what... That is... disturbing.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen.
You got those COD
This may
zombie
be
reflexes, for real, for real.
Problematic.
Are we killing this? Or is it going to give me another moral choice like it did with Arachni? Where it's like, hey, this thing's actually super kind and caring and has a family and you shouldn't kill it? Oh, it's like a cat with a hairball in its mouth. Ugh. Oh, hi. What's up?
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression.
Oh, it's a clone.
1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Okay, good fight. Oh, there's more. Good fight, I guess. I leveled up though, so can you wait a minute? I got 4 points to spend. And I guess I'll put 2 points into Intimidate just so it's maxed out, because why not? Ooh, actually, I'll put 1 point into Intimidate, and then put more points into Fitness so I get more of that. Time to make a salad. Exactly. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, we'll switch. Skip me. Oh, you can wear medium armor now. Let's go. Garrus, you amazing man. Here you go. It has better everything. Enjoy. I love how my sniper literally knocks them on their ass. Like, it's so powerful, it just straight up knocks them down.
Commander Shepard, there is something here. A growth of some kind.
Hmm? Do you mean over here? Oh. figured the grenades would do something, but I guess not. Soupy.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Bet. Let's kill this probably innocent creature. I mean, I say innocent. It is turning a bunch of innocent people into thralls, but like, you know, it's just doing what it wants, what it needs to survive. I think probably most likely. Like, I doubt it was made violent. It just wants to survive and live and prosper. Oh, I have no grenades. I get behind for the last thing. Shield. Nice. Okay. Ooh, weapon locker. Override. Sniper rifle and an assault rifle. But it looks like you're using an assault rifle most of the time, so I'll give you that. And I'll give it some upgrades. You can have shredder rounds. No, I said shredder round. And then kinetic stabilizer. No, I don't have any armor. Wait. Oh, you can put on human armor. There you go. You have my old armor. And then you can have medical interface. Ooh. Nice. Kinda gross. Also I realized I got another sniper. Garrus, my guy. Equalizer 6. Loads more damage. Less heat sink and less accuracy. Less damage, less heat sink. What about my sniper? More damage, less accuracy. Okay. I'm just gonna turn all of these into Omnigel then. Yep. What is this? Yo. You know what this thing reminds me of? It reminds me of the Flood. That's what this reminds me of. Like the Flood from Halo. It gives me Flood vibes. Again, they were probably inspired by a lot of Halo, considering how much I keep comparing it to Halo. Like plant-like parasitic organism that mind controls individuals. Sounds kind of bloody. Okay, there's probably one more that we've got to deal with. I'll wait for a friend to get up. Oh wait, I have a thing I can do. This place sucks. I want to go home. Let me go home. That's about it. None of this stuff seems like particularly useful. I would like to not die. That would be nice. Okay, I think that was all of them. Now there's a couple more. I wish one of you guys was a healer, Jesus. That'd be nice. What I gotta pay to get a healer in my party, you know? Oh, all behind us, I think. No? Okay. Medical station. Quick. Reduce Omni Gel. Armor and a non-lethal thing. I wanted health. Oh wait, it did give me health. Good. Good, good. Okay, I guess there's more. Oh, bye. You know, some more grenades wouldn't go amiss, game. I'd like some grenades. Considering you guys gave me the thing to deal with the thorium right before the mission. Also, if we could turn it into grenades, why can't we turn it into bullets? I feel like thorium bullet stuff would go really well. Okay, I guess we're going down this way. Don't really want to, but okay. Why there's so many of these things? Okay, when in doubt, sprint past them. Alright, your friend. Okay, main one dead. Now it's just the weird guys. Garrus went down immediately. Jesus. Okay. This place sucks. There's too many enemies. For a sniper pistol build, there's so many enemies for me to deal with. Alright. I'm glad trimming my tree wasn't this hard. Is that a euphemism? Or do you mean literally trimming a tree? Night. Okay, night. Do it like this. I mean, not initially. Not initially hard, or was it not a euphemism initially? Which initially are you not initially in? Let me switch this out. Something good against wood. Because these guys are organic, right? I mean, I assume they're organic. Alright. What? Ow, man. Mean. It doesn't hurt to check, okay? This is gonna take I don't know why I did wrong, okay? Man. Very evil, Spiff. There we go. I complain about doing yard work all the time. You know I meant literal foliage. Did I, though?
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
See.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
We already know
Benezia
this.
underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
We know this.
Saren has a vessel, an
already
enormous
done this,
warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers.
I was talking to the
They become
Benezia ages
indoctrinated
ago.
to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I mean, yeah, you're an Asari. You can, like, meld with my mind. Can you not, like, telepathically put it into my brain?
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
Yippee.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander.
You're
Embrace
flirting with
eternity.
me. Ugh. The knowledge. Oh, delicious knowledge. I still have no idea what I'm looking at. Is that a black hole? Okay, that's definitely a black hole, right? There are the Reapers. The Reapers don't live inside black holes, do they?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw...
Now you also
something.
know all the Bionicle
It still
lore.
didn't make any sense.
Sorry.
You have been given a great gift.
God.
The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
I wish I knew
We
the
should get you
Bionicle
back to the
lore.
ship where you can be monitored.
The Bionicle lore is...
I'm sorry if you have
Bionicle
suffered, but there was
seems
no other
cool.
way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I can't spend any more time here. Not while Saren's still out looking for the conduit.
Then I wish good fortune upon you. Saren must be stopped before he finds the conduit. As for me, I will stay here with the colonists. I feel great shame for my part in their suffering. As long as any of the colonists remain on this world, I will do whatever I can to aid and protect them.
Yeah, the Bionicle seem really
You
cool.
did it.
I do kind
With
of
the
wish I knew
Thorian
that
gone, we
lore.
can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, no worries. Bye-bye. I'm leaving now. If there's anything else cool around here, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave. Planet, it was great being here, but it kinda sucked, I'm gonna be honest. And then some lady flashed lore into my brain. Like, sure, I asked for it, but like, come on. It feels like my brain's been in a blender. Wee wee wee. Okay. Now we do side quest stuff. Because I believe all I have left for the main stuff is to go into Vermeer. And if I remember correctly, Vermeer is like, I can't come back once I go there.
Stand by, shore party.
It's like endgame
Decontamination
stuff.
in
So
progress.
we will avoid Vermeer for now. Depending on how long the
Decontamination.
stream is and how long the side quests take, I might be able to finish it quickly.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an
Ow.
expert on the
Okay,
Protheans.
great, thank you.
If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
My eyes go white. And
Relax,
distract.
Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
What can
Did
I
you see
say?
anything?
I've got such a
The
big
beacon
brain.
on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Okay.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yep, you might as
Patch
well.
him through, Joker.
I can't,
Setting up the link now, Commander.
I can't wait for them to yell at
Commander,
me.
Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Have these guys not read my file? Do they not know that I was like part of that the one place, the one battle where I had to sacrifice a bunch of people? Like, I know I didn't do it, but it's in my backstory. Oh, you just finished that? Nice. Yeah, we just dealt with the Thorian. I need to go speak to Blue Lady, Liara. She seems to have a headache, so I'm gonna go check on her, see how she's doing. She looked into my brain and saw annihilation. Or whatever is in the, whatever was in the thing. Hey Liara, how's it going? Did you tell Nerexa about Thorian? I did, she was here earlier. I don't know if she was still
Commander.
here.
Are you coming to check
You
up
look
on
much
me?
better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
The council is there exclusively to try and make you second-guess yourself. That's awful. I know, but I'm so confident in my abilities, I know I did the right thing.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You still here, Nerexa? Where? I know we talked about the Thorian a little bit. Hopefully she didn't miss all the big stuff.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past.
Like the
It
opposite of your
sounds so
mother.
foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Oh, well, hang on, yeah, adjust my camera. I decided to adjust my chair so it's a little bit more comfortable. So I have to move my camera so it can still track my face. Cool. Okay. Back to talking to lady.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess. Now you know what. Please,
I feel like
just
I've already
pretend this
done this.
conversation never happened. Goodbye, Shepard.
I feel like I've already had that conversation, but whatever. Liara seems to be doing fine. I won't speak to anyone else. Actually, no, I'll go speak to Garrus. I'll go speak to Garrus and Rex. See how they're doing. Wee. I won't make the mistake of speaking to Ashley again, Christ. I hate Ashley.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Well, not... I remember... That case was a bit... disturbing.
Okay, I've already done this conversation.
We usually...
So what was... So how did you feel?
So it went to...
What'd you do?
While I...
Yeah?
Oh, that was...
He was...
That's the worst. He... By the time I found out, I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs.
No wonder you hated...
All they had to do was disable that. Just wish I could have stopped him.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Oh, wait. Don't forget to ignore Angela or whatever
I
her
hope
name
we
is.
find that bastard Sarah.
Do you have any idea what...
I got the transponder free.
Yep. Then Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Good reasons, good reasons.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
What?
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war. with
Not
the Turians.
Jared.
But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
I see.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
You know, I think I can get behind that. I think we should all focus on breeding. I think it would do wonders for the civilization, you know?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Wait. Jared's your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
What happened?
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Fair enough.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Cool. Wait, did I level up? I did. Okay, cool. What do I want to level up? I guess I could finish off fitness, max out my health. Maybe I should get first aid though. Actually, do a bit more for my team. You know, I'll go Spectre training. I might as well max out Spectre training. Why not? Seems like a smart idea.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I have a fair amount of money. You got anything worth buying? No. It's all kind of very expensive. Ooh. You do have really good assassin armor. Assassin level 7. Maybe I'll buy that. Okay. Cool. I like my assassin armor. Nice to move around it. Yeah. And then I can... Oh wait, I can't equip it. I'll have to do that later.
Looking for supplies?
Yep.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I'd like you to sell some stuff. Probably not going to use those. I'll hold on to that. You can have the Phoenix 4. You can take that. Gonna grab some coffee and warm up some dinner, then I'm gonna start thinking about streaming myself. Nice. Okay, cool. Wow. What do you want to stream? I'm just gonna sell a little bit, fuck it. I get so much stuff, I'm probably gonna find more eventually anyway, so I might as well just sell it all. Thinking Dead by Daylight? Nice. If your computer can handle it. I know you're having issues lately. I'll hot on to the exoskeleton because that sounds good. Everything else I'll just sell though. Wait, what's down here? Oh yeah, this is this room. I'm hoping. Yeah, hopefully.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
Yippee!
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people.
That's
Our
a lot of
entire
people.
race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Seren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the Veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Seren's control. We need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye-bye. Okay. Now we do side quests. Probably have a bunch of side quests to do, so yeah. And depending on how long the side quests take, we might even start Virmire today. Okay. I guess actually I should probably look at my journal first before I do any jumps. Okay. Herschel system. Go to system. Maroon Sea cluster. Investigate the Geth, Armstrong Nebula. Okay, let's start down here. Earth's moon. We can go to Earth's moon. Gotta figure out where Earth is though. I mean, that just says local cluster. There's local cluster Earth. Is that where Earth is? Sol, yeah. That's the name of our sun. Fun fact, IRL, the name of our sun is just Sol. S-O-L. As in, I believe it's one of the goddesses of mythology. One of the mythologies, I can't remember which one specifically, it might be Greece, could be Greek, but they named the sun Sol. after their goddess. Neptune, Earth is... Oh, wait, no, we'd have to go to Earth, we have to... And then our moon is called Luna. This is all true. We'll take... Since I think this is going to be a mainly combat-oriented mission, we'll take Rex with us, as well as... yeah. Rex and Garrus can help us. The moon. Tonight, we steal the moon. Okay, so we have to go to our left. We'll go to the debris first, get some more loot and or lore. You'd think there'd be more on the moon, considering how far this takes place in the future and humanity's obsession with the moon. Well, you think there'd be a colony up there or something, but no, it's just a training facility, at least on this side of the moon. Whoops. I had it. Look. There you go. The tickle. But this. I don't have to drive up this, do I? I mean, I'll Skyrim my way up this mountain, hill, whatever it is. I guess down there where I was probably just a crater, and this is just the crater edge. Oh, that did the opposite of help. Also, why am I able to hear the noises my vehicle's making? I'm in space. I doubt there's an atmosphere up here on the moon. Or at least enough of an atmosphere for me to be able to hear anything. Sound can't travel in a vacuum game. I get it would be boring if there was no sound, but like, come on. Come on. Anyway. Just in case we're gonna save, because I don't trust this game. That's nothing. Oh yes, squad. Yo. Equipment, Rex. I think I have a shotgun. I probably sold it. Oh well. Let's see. I should probably take off the shredder bullets, huh? Oh wait, yeah, I sold all my stuff. Oopsie daisy. Apparently didn't have my graphics drivers updated when I streamed, so that's fixed. Should work now. Yeah, I remember you telling me last night, whatever night it was. If you're still having issues, you message Million, he might be able to help.
I'm a little busy here.
Harris, get up. I can barely hear you. Maybe that's a you thing. I don't know. My mic is fine. I can... Hang on. Advanced properties. Monitor and output. Yeah, my mic's fine. Sounds fine to me. I think that might be a you thing. I don't know. I can turn up the gain, I guess. Make it so I'm louder. By 10, I guess. See if that is any better. It didn't seem to do anything. There we go. I'll pull it up to 15. I just don't want to be peaking my mic every time I talk. But yeah, I mean, that's as loud as I'll reasonably put it. I don't want to hear my mic in the red zone and deafen everyone. If it's still too quiet, then that just probably sounds like a you thing. I don't know. Everyone else seems to be able to hear me just fine. I mean, I guess I could move my mic closer to my face, but like, then it's in the way, and I don't have a mic arm or anything, so... I don't know. Monitoring out. Okay, yeah. If anything, I find that a little loud. I'll turn down the gain a little bit. I'll pull it on 10 decibels. That should be enough. But yeah, if you're still having issues, message Vermilion. Much better. Okay. What do I do? Can't interact with any of these. Do I just shoot it? Okay, cool. Need to switch this. Yeah. Wow, thank you for the follow, Olive5727. Still a bit quiet, but I can at least hear you now. Again, I don't know what to tell you. That sounds like a you thing. It sounds fine to me. The mic quality is fine. No one else has complained, so it sounds like a you thing. Everyone else seems to hear me fine. If someone else lets me know, then maybe I'll look into it more, but I don't know. What am I gonna do? Doesn't have a health bar. Okay, let me go to the other room. Maybe there's something I'm missing.
No no sense standing around.
Yeah. Let me check my journal, maybe it'll tell. Destroy the conduits. Each of the 3 BI cores. I could hear other streams just fine. Well, they didn't change anything. The only thing new is my mic, and I've had that for a while. And you can hear me fine on Discord, so... I don't know. You are better now, so I wouldn't worry about it. Again, you're the only person that's complained about it. I was not worrying about it. You're the only person that's told me that my mic was quiet. Everyone else has been able to hear me just fine. As far as I'm aware. You know, maybe a sniper would be good. Yeah. The only thing I did on my end was refresh the page. I mean, it could just be a volume thing, I don't know. Twitch being twitchy. I don't know. It might just be some of your audio settings on your computer. Nice. Okay, I take it I can now leave. Right. Sure. I guess I could move my mic so it's directly in front of me rather than off to the side a little bit, but yeah, it's kind of in the way there. F. Oh, that's much better. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, hang on. Let me turn down the gain. Because I don't want to be peaking my mic every time I talk. So, I'll leave that like that. Advanced audio properties, let me just double check. Monitor and output. I mean, to me that sounds the same, but hey, if it sounds better, then it sounds better. Let me get out. What next on my list? What was this? Conduit. Okay, find the conduit, which is probably in Vermeer, so we'll leave that alone for now. Okay. Next, Promethean data disks. I'll probably leave them alone. Same with those ones. And those ones. Missing person. Strenus system. Cool. We can go to the Strenus system. Where is the Strenus system? Oh my god, Gemini Sigma. Perfect, I'll go there. None of these say Strenus. This Century Omega. Hydra. I wish it was just a list. Why did it have to be like a map? Like, the map is cool, but I wish it was just a list. Like, this is just making it needlessly complicated. Amazon.
Message coming in from the
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge.
Okay.
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to...
I'm on it, Admiral.
Yep. Oh, I guess I'm gonna be here. Since I'm in the Armstrong cluster, I might as well be here and do this, rather than continue finding the missing person. Small bear, non-incorporation. Doesn't seem very important. There might be minerals on there for me to mine, I guess, but eh. Survey. Ah, more matriarch ratings. Yippee. Feels like something's wrong. Survey. Light metal discovered. Wow. Emissaries, cold cholesterol world, iron deposits, magnesium, dangerous to explore and fit. Nothing about the Geth, so I'll leave it alone. Like, that's probably where I find all the minerals I need to go find, but I'll do that off stream. You guys don't really want to watch me drive around a planet and then go mine stuff. I want to do the interesting stuff on stream. I don't want to bore you guys with the boring side quests. This is, I'm just surveying planets. Cool. I wonder why this one was called the Armstrong Nebula. Did humanity find it? Is this one of the ones humanity found? And we just named it after that one astronaut guy. Wow. Oh, more matriarch writings. On the bright side, I'm getting those writing stuff done. Terrestrial world. It's hot, humid, composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. Potential future habitability, saving life, cancer has been designated sanctuary world. Landing is prohibited by law, and any or disturbances of fragile ecosystem will result in harsh fines. Present, the planet is passing through debris trails along a comet. Okay. Doesn't sound like the Geth are there either. I'll check my journal if I can't end up finding it. And it'll probably tell me more detail where I need to go. Carbon, unsavory characters from the Terminus system occasionally use Margie for sports, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even when bored, vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they are rescued, before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Cool. Doesn't sound like the Geth want to go there. I can't do anything with this planet, and then this one. Yeah. I believe that's everything. Okay, let me check my journal. I probably missed something. Oh great, there's Turian stuff I now have to find. Geth incursions. Okay. Outposts are located in the Garin, Treshkova, Hong, and Vam. Okay, so they're in all of them. I guess there's one planet per place I have to go. That seems like a lot of work, so I'll save that one. Did I not finish this one? Okay, I guess I have to go back to the moon. Never mind, we're going back to the moon. Before I finished the VI one, but back to the moon we go. It feels like something's wrong. Ba, 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 ba. Earth. Not Earth. Luna. Land. Rex and Garrus. Yeah. I've got to drive all the way back over there. Medal of Exploration, cool. Let me go to my sniper. Switch this out for proton rounds, I guess. That'll probably be useful. And let's go. It's up this way, right? Yeah. Oops, wrong one. I wish the game did a better job at making these sections outside of combat a bit more interesting. Like, there's no music, there's no, like, interesting scenery. I'm just on a barren wasteland driving a glorified tank. Like, sure, I'm going somewhere where there is combat, but, like, still. I wish these sections were just a bit more interesting, other than barren wasteland, drive to location, blah blah blah. Because other than the side quests, I have no reason to be here. I mean, I guess exploration for the sake of exploration. But, you know. Still nothing to do here. And you'd think the humans would be all over the moon in present day, considering how much we're interested in the moon today. You know? You'd figure there'd be a bit more than a few combat things to do. Okay. We'll save because I don't trust the game. I also don't trust myself. So now I know I can destroy this. What's the purpose? For what purpose? Like, what did that do? Oh, the power junction's broken. Whatever. Feels like something's wrong. Guys, can you, like, move out my way? I'd love to help, but I can't see the enemies. Okay. Even this mission's a little bit boring. And, I mean, again, this probably just comes down to me being used to more modern games. But still. I wish the in-between sections, like, the main missions are great. I love the story missions. They're interesting, they're cool, they're fun. These side missions, not so much. There's no music, no nothing. There's just ominous sounds in the background. Oh. Time to leave. This mission is a bit boring, yeah. It's just go to Moon, drive to place, shoot all the things in the different buildings. In the different buildings, guess what? To access each one, you have to sit through a loading screen. It's not a very long loading screen, but you still have to sit there. There's the way out. Ah, it's over here. One of the most boring ones, I'd say. Yeah. I don't know why they couldn't just put all the clusters in the same building. Like, they could be separate parts of the building, but still in the same building nonetheless. That would have made things a little bit better. But the fact I have to go outside just to go back inside to do the same thing 3 times is a little bit frustrating. It's just another paragraph. Hey. And now I've got to go do the last one. Probably take the car, just because of the distance. Like, it's not super far away, but like it's far enough away that bringing the car over here is just a good idea. Also, the hacking minigame could be a bit more interesting. Like, I get I'm not doing it, but all it is just click. Avoid the red things and click until you get to the center. And most of the time you have way more Omnigel than you probably need, so you can just skip it if you really wanted. So... shield overload. Wait. Guess what we have to do now, guys? We have to go to the same room again just to shoot the 4 things. Though we did in the previous rooms. Like, I get the rule of 3, but why did it have to be 3 separate buildings? This just feels unnecessarily long. And I get it's an optional side quest, so really the only person I have to blame is myself, but still. This feels complicated for the sake of being complicated. Wrong for the sake of being wrong. Hopefully in the next side quest I pick will be a bit more interesting and have a bit more character stuff. I guess that's why I find the main stuff more interesting, because a lot of the time it has character dialogue and people that are at least somewhat interesting. Oh cool, I have a specialization class now, wow. Commando relies on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate opponents. Increases damage of all weapons, improves immunity, marksman, assassination. What does that do? Reduces recharge time on all tech attacks. I'll go for Commando. I guess I should probably spend my points as well. Only 2 points. I mean, I guess I got my specialization or whatever. Meh. DVD is still eating a third of my CPU. Message Vermilion or someone then, unless you're fine with streaming. Seeing if the stream will at least work. I guess I'll put more points into that. Actually, no, I'll put more points in Commando so then I can get more of this. Oh, my healing's still on recharge. Where's the way out? Over this way. This way. I think, right? No, it's behind me. So far my only critiques of the game are some of the game mechanics are just clunky, old, or simply don't work the way I think they should. Like the autosave mechanic, there needs to be better. And then some of the missions and writing is a bit off. This mission is my main example of some side quests being a bit fucky. Like the side quest is fine, I guess, on like a gameplay perspective, but it's just repetitive for the sake of being repetitive. Complex with no real reason. It's not even complex, it's just like too many loading screens and it's not interesting in any way. Like, I would not do that side quest again. How are we looking on that now? Rogue AI. Is it done? Or do I have more I have to do? I guess it's done. Okay, cool. Missing person, strenuous system, Horsehead Nebula cluster. I Corset. No. Axe. Strenuous. I'll tell you something that's strenuous. Some parts of this game. Don't worry, all of my hate, quote unquote, will immediately go out the window once I start playing the other games. I'll probably start gushing. Ooh, a medallion, wow. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Gas deposit. Is there another planet I missed? Am I missing a planet? Am I missing something? There's a missing person and yet I can't land on any of these planets. Oh wait, unknown. There we go. Faint radiation, possibly resource from sub, blah blah blah, okay. Cool. Ba 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 ba. Actually, I'll take Liara with me this time. Oh great. More driving around a barren wasteland to find something interesting. My favorite. I swear, if the rest of the side quests are like this, I'm not gonna do any more side quests. Okay, directly in front of us is some debris. Let's go have a look at the debris. And then I'll go have a look around at the anomalies. Ba 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 da ba ba. Turians don't like the cold, Commander. Oh, no, And there goes the thing. Cool. Reload, lost save. So wherever it puts me back on the moon, I'm gonna lose everything. Okay. And since I know I don't have the electronic skill high enough for the crashed probe, we'll go to the anomalies. Ancient debris. Ancient Deborah. Cover artifact. Oh, cool. Well, that was easy. Okay, so privateer base. Might as well go have a look at all the other Okay, I can have one at a time. Might as well go have a look at the rest of the anomalies. If we're here, I might as well make the most of it. Oh yippee, there's minerals over here. It's just what I need. I mean, it's probably part of one of my side quests, I think. I can't remember. He died of something. Yep, this corpse is dead, alright. Yep, it's dead. Died of, probably the cold. Although it looks like it's been burnt for some reason. Okay, next we'll go up this way. How someone got burnt on this planet, I have no idea. It's probably too cold to start a fire. Let alone fucking burn someone alive. Or burn remains. I mean, you probably could start a fire, it'd just take a lot of effort. Because fire needs fuel, oxygen, and heat. Wait, then how did a fire get started? Is there oxygen on this planet? Judging by the fact we're wearing helmets, I don't imagine we're wearing... there's much oxygen here. Okay, there's nothing else here. I guess there's some satellites, so I don't know if I can mess with these. I mean, solar panels, not satellites. Yeah, no. Oh, they activated the generator.
Ready.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Really? Have I ever told you Turians don't like the cold, Shepard? Yeah, I think he might not like the cold. Oh, the minerals are over there. What? Why do they look closer on the map than they are? There we go. Cobalt deposit. Yippee, I love cobalt. Okay, and then next is that way. We'll go to the anomaly first. I wonder what this anomaly could be. I swear, I better not be another Thresher. If it's a Thresher, I'm gonna lose my rag. Okay, good, it doesn't... Oh, it's a Geth trap. So Mao has found a solution. Nice. Gotta change the launch settings in Steam. Okay. Cool. Glad you figured something out. ba 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 ba. Feels like something's wrong. Ba, 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 ba. Oop. I appear falling into a hole.
En route.
Survey. Nice. Cool. At least I'm earning tons of money by surveying this stuff. I guess that's one benefit. Being absolutely fucking rich. Ooh, Monster Hunter Wilds is on sale apparently. I just checked my phone. And Steam was yelling at me that it's on sale. Alliance Heavy Turret. Why are the Alliance Heavy Turrets here? Maybe this was an Alliance base at one point and the mercenaries just took it over or whatever.
Got it.
Come on. In we go. Hopefully they put the heating on in here. Pretty cold out there. Any secrets? No. No secrets. Cool. Whatever. Okay. It's much better now. Nice. Ooh. I am glad. Where will we? We. Ooh, better shotgun. I'll give that to Rex when I next see him. Override. Cool. Nice. Okay, well we can leave now. Okay, I've got to leave the base. I can't just return to the Normandy from in here. I have to leave. I guess makes sense, but like still. All that for just killing a few enemies and some pretty okay loot, I guess. I don't know. Probably decent. I don't know. I'll take it anyway. Judging that it's a higher level than mine, I'm going to assume it's good. Okay, you use assault rifles as well as snipers, so I will switch your gun out for something else. Ooh, this is way more damage. Here you go. Cool. Okay, and you can have 3 stuff. Nice. There you go. There you go. And then sniper, you can take any of these if they're better. I mean, more damage, less accuracy. Okay, striker seems good. There you go. Less damage, more accuracy, more heat sink. Yeah. Cool. And then Aura, you don't really use snipers. I see you using the assault rifle, so I gave you a pretty good one. So unless I find something better. Okay, the Thunder 6. Yeah. There you go. And then I might as well give you a better pistol, because you probably end up using pistols at some point. Now you can have 3 things in here. What do you have? Okay. Well, there's no point in me giving you 2 combat scanners. And then I'll check my equipment. Yoink. I won't put any upgrades on them, because I don't plan on using them. Guess I'll take that. I'll give the Avalanche to Rex, because he's good with shotguns. The Edge 8. Okay, more accuracy. I'll take that. And again, I don't really need another combat scanner. Tungsten rounds are good against synthetic. I guess you can keep that. And then sniper, do I have anything better than my sniper? More damage, less accuracy, less heatsink. I'll stick with mine, I guess. And I'll switch the ammo out for something. It's a bit more versatile, I guess. I guess I could keep the shredder rounds on. Yeah. Cool. Time to leave. I can't wait until the next disappointing side quest. I know I'm hating on the side quests, but like, so far they just haven't been good. None of them have been very good, they've just kind of been very meh. And I don't even get any response from the people that gave it to me. Okay. Let me check my journal, see where else I have to go. Okay. Let's find this guy, where is he? Because this was one that Garrus gave me, so I assume this one will be better. Head to coordinates, partial system in the Kelper Verge. Cool. Kelper Verge. There are a few good ones, a lot of them are not. That's a shame. Wow. Oh well. Nope. Okay, we'll bring Garrus and we'll bring Liara again. That one is a good one if I remember correctly. I mean, I hope so. I got given to it by one of my companions. I assume it's good.
Looks like Salient doing more than clothing.
Oh, great. Give me my pistol. I'm fighting these assholes, I'm just gonna use my pistol. Because these enemies seem to like to swarm me, so my sniper isn't very good against them. I can't exactly shoot things that are super close to me with my sniper. I mean, I can, it's just not as easy. Okay, nothing in here. Maybe these doors are opened. Nope. Oh, this one does.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly.
I'll let Garrus do it, I guess.
Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
I trust Garrus enough to be correct on this matter.
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and a few dark reds, but his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Yeah, but what if he has cool loot? Ooh. Okay, well... Okay. I don't know if I would call that a good mission. I'd call it a quick mission. I mean, it's not a bad mission. I was expecting more substance to it other than go here, kill enemies, kill dude. But, I mean, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Unless I missed something. Like maybe I could have talked to him. But I mean, why would I not kill him? I trust Garrus. I trust Garrus enough to, like, know the guy that he's hunting. Oh well. Better than the other missions I just did. Mainly because it was quick and simple. I didn't have to go running around looking for something tiny just to do. Okay. Let me look at my journal again real quick. What's next on the docket? What is this? Hired to rescue her sister, mercenary group, Artemis Tau. Cool. We can head back to the Artemis Tau. Actually, I want to check in with my crew. That's fair. Many levels in this game could be fleshed out a lot more. Yeah. Especially for a mission that was given to me by one of my crew members, like an NPC that I care about. I was hoping for a little bit more substance. But I assume they improve on that, in the later games. Easy levels, I guess. I mean, I don't mind. It was better than the other ones. I was just expecting more.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Is this
We
going to
could
be?
pick up where we left off.
Actually, I
Oh, here we
think
go.
I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Oh, wow.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
Ayo.
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Yeah, we're kind of stubborn. Once we have our mind set on something, we don't really stop until we are happy with ourselves. And even then, we might not even stop.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Yeah.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Humanity kind of sucks like that.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
You
I
flirting
thought there
with
might
me?
already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Sure.
No. You were right. There is
I
something
like
between
Blue
us.
Alien. She's much more interesting
and I
than
knew you felt it
human
too.
man and human
But
woman.
does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Yippee!
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Nah, I'm good.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Cool. So we're officially dating the blue alien lady, I guess. Probably. Yippee! Honestly, who else was I gonna go for? I mean, I guess Kaiden's kinda cool, but he's like, I don't know, I just find him a bit basic. And that's the limitations of this game. It's Liara, or one of the human peeps. So, you know, and the human peeps depend on your gender, so who else was I gonna go for other than Blue Lady? Artemis Tau. Did it say specifically? I'll go to Sparta first, I guess. I'll check once we get there. Just so I don't have to back out of the menu, just go back into a menu to then go back into that menu. Any of these planets seem familiar. I mean, I guess I might as well scan them while I'm here.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal.
Automated distress beacon. Okay, cool. I guess we'll go there. Except it kind of feels like a lot of these side quests were just added to add padding to the game, considering they don't really add anything to the story or your companions or anything. The Garrus one's fine, I'm not including that one. That one kind of makes sense. You're helping out Garrus, and that adds something to his character. But all these other ones just kind of feel like padding. Oh, like, go to this planet to help an automated distress call for people you totally care about, or you should care about because you're the Spectre, humanity's best soldier or whatever. Which is fine. Some games need a little bit of panning so their game doesn't end in like 2 hours, but still. They could have at least made these missions a bit more interesting than drive around barren wasteland until you find what you're looking for. And there's still no music. I wouldn't mind driving around a barren wasteland if there was some nice music or nice scenery, you know? My companions don't even talk to me. Well, until I'm like outside of here, but then they still don't really say anything. I mean, this is kind of pretty. Still very barren and a bit boring. But hey, I guess, what can they do when there's like hundreds of planets in this galaxy? There's probably not that many, but you know what I mean. It would be a bit ambitious to expect them to make everything super interesting for their first game. I'm too stupid. There is one that seems insignificant, but will come up in the next game. Ah, okay. So what you're telling me is I have to do them all now, just so I don't miss that one side quest. Got ya. I mean, I don't mind doing all the side quests, I just don't want to do them all on stream, because I don't want to bore you guys. Because when there's nothing going on other than me driving and occasionally finding some combat, it's not really very interesting. And then, like, you know, I at least want this game to be interesting. Ooh, I found a captain guy. Wow. And even when I do find the stuff, like combat or whatever, it usually only lasts a couple seconds. And that's not very interesting either. So, okay. You'll come across one relate to your backstory that is really good. Okay, cool. I'll keep my eyes out for that one. For now, we'll just, I guess, drive across this barren planet. I wish I had more to talk about. Because these side quests kind of feel like the perfect thing to just do just chatting segments. But I don't really do much. I never picked your backstory though, so I have no idea what it is. Ah. I picked the one about the Battle of Torfan. Where I had to like sacrifice a bunch of things just to make the mission success happen. I'm ruthless. Don't get stuck on the car. God damn it. Let me guess, now I have to do all that again because the autosaves suck. Yep, okay. Well, at least I know that is a waste of time, so we'll just go straight to this one. Because that's just a probe that I don't have the electronic skill to do anything with, so I'll leave it alone. We'll go back out here and deal with this pressure. At least it's only right here, so I don't have to worry about going too far. Even these Thresher fights feel horrible. Like, they're fine, but it's just shoot big thing until it dies. It's a less interesting boss fight. Oh well, at least I got tons of money and XP for it, I guess. Am I not on level terrain? There we go.
These are Alliance soldiers. It appears they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Yes. And so were we.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd...
Ready.
Okay. Cool. Okay, let's drive over here and get the other thing. And then we can leave. Did I level up at least? No. How close am I to a level up? Okay, not too far. Like, one more good fight and I'll level up. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe I should put some more points into my electronics so I can start dealing with these probes. I hope these probes aren't important for any, like, side quests. Like, get all the crashed probes. I do not care about Mass Effect 1 enough to go back to these planets after I've finished the game, just so I can access all the probes or whatever. I think the probes will just tell me, like, they'll update my map and show me where a bunch of cool stuff is. So I think that's what's been happening last time they did anything. Yeah, and then point of interest. Oh, we can return to the Normandy now. There are collectibles, yeah. I mean, I figured every game has collectibles, especially old games. I just don't imagine the... I don't imagine the probes really matter. Okay, nothing there. Survey, rare elements. You get credits and XP and achievements for getting them all, but nothing else. Okay. Then I do not care. Gas deposits. Cool. You're telling me a gas giant has gas deposits? Also, the fact I have to go through a loading screen like this every time I just want to change system is a bit annoying. Like, they don't last super long, but still. I know we're going across the system, but eh. Again, that's just because it's an older game and they couldn't like have everything loaded in at once, so you know. I'm basically just bullying this game for being old at this point. But hey, I don't know. It's a good game for the time. I'll say that much. For the time it came out, it was probably a great game. Just does not hit up to modern standards. Turian insignia, cool. Oxygen breathing. Okay, we'll come back to that one last. Xenon rare. Okay. I guess we'll go here then. Land. Who's ready for another driving section? Hey. After this, I will speak to Liara again, see if she's ready to speak more. I might as well get something valuable out of doing all of this. Character interactions are great. I say as I don't interact with half of the crew. Okay, stronghold, anomaly, debris. We'll go to the debris because I might be able to do something with it, and then we'll go to the other anomaly. Can I upgrade this thing at all? Or is this just permanently like this? Does this just scale with me? This, because I wish this car like had better boosting or something, you know? Better shields and health would also be nice. Unless it just scales with me and it's got this because I haven't upgraded my shields or stuff as much as I should have. Crashed probe. Let me guess, my electronic skill is going to be too low to do anything with this. Oh no, I can actually do this. I can do something to this one. But whoops. Whoops. There you go. Nah. Oh, okay. It's just forever shit. Gotcha. I mean, it's fine. It does good damage. It just doesn't have much health. Like, I was dying to those Thresher attacks basically in one hit. Not the spits, but like when it was digging underneath me and stuff. And for how this thing controls, I'd expect it to not that. Because it like follows where I'm looking. Which is weird. It's like, it's tank controls basically. But if I'm in a boss fight and I have to look at the enemy, that means I have to like think about where I'm moving. Instead of just holding W, and maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe other people can do those fights flawlessly, but you know. I just don't. If I'm shooting a thing, I don't have to think about driving as well as shooting at the same time. Again, seems needlessly complicated for the sake of being complicated. But again, I'll just chalk that up to game old, modern standards. The Thresher melee attack is one hit no matter what. Great. Ooh. That sucks. I mean, I guess it's really obvious where it is, but I mean, I think one-hit attacks are stupid. Unless, like, there's a reason behind it, and there's actually something you can do other than run away, I think one-hit attacks are stupid. And this isn't even just an old game thing. I think Elden Ring suffers... A lot of FromSoft games suffer the same issue. Elden Ring's a bit better about it, like, the characters that have one-hit attacks, it makes sense, but... You know... Sometimes, I wish certain things didn't have one-hit attacks, because they're really stupid. And kind of unfair. But again, it's probably just because the game's old, and they were just not sure how to do proper boss fights without increasing the amount of damage it did. So, fair enough. I mean, even Halo didn't have boss fights. It was just shoot enemies until enemies disappear. But at least Halo knew what it was doing, at least. They did everything right. There's not much wrong with Halo 1 other than graphics, in my opinion. There's a few bugs and maybe a few gameplay things that don't make sense. But a lot of Halo 1 is still really good and holds up today. Hence why it's one of my favorites. Yeah. But I guess they did do something innovative, and it pushed them down a path that at least later on down the line made them release cool games that were really successful, like Mass Effect 3. So, yeah. Gotta appreciate where they started, even if it isn't 100% amazing and great. 10 out of 10 would play again. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough where I'm an asshole, but I'm probably only going to focus on the story stuff. Unless something happens that changes my mind. So far I don't see much reason doing multiple playthroughs of this game, mainly because the gameplay just is very lackluster. Like, it feels like it's very easy to see everything in this game. Doesn't have much replay value other than maybe getting different dialogue options. And even then the dialogue doesn't seem to matter too much in this game. Like, ooh, your character said a different thing. The game tried to tap into the open world format, which wasn't very well experienced back then. Yeah, I guess. And it did good with what it did good for the time. It's just, these days, it's very lackluster. There is better, and has been better. Oh, this is just an exact copy of the other mission we were doing on that ice planet. It's the same exact room as well. Like, this is the same exact layout from the other mission. Ooh, I guess.
Not now, Shepard!
I wasn't trying to talk to you. Mass Effect 1 so far seems like it was trying to do a lot of things. It was like very ambitious. And it does some of the things really well, but other things just aren't as good. Like, the writing and characters are great. Well, the writing's great. Some of the characters could definitely be improved upon. But yeah, most of the writing for this game and the characters are pretty good. Other than like the random NPCs you find on planets, they're basically the same cookie cutter. Like on all the NPCs you find on different planets are like 3 separate personality types. You got the ones that hate specters, one that loves specters, and ones that don't really care. But all like the NPC on my ship are pretty well written. And all the aliens do seem pretty cool and unique. But gameplay-wise, it's just kind of held back by the limitations of the time. Oops. Maybe I'll get some more here. Actually, I probably have a bunch of stuff I can reduce to Omnigel. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna take time, so I'll just do this and then mark all these as junk, because I have a lot of them. And the people I bring with me on my go-to missions already have pretty good stuff, so... oops. Convert all junk. Probably enough for me to try again. There we go. And then reduce to Omnigel, I guess. I'll take these though. They seem good. Okay. Also, does my decryption level actually affect any of the decryption stuff, or is it all just like, oh, you can now do these hardened computers better? You can now do these harder computers. They're not any easier than the other ones, you just can do them now. They have a quicker time limit, but guess what? You can at least do them because you're technically advanced enough. Oh, I can have two things on this one. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Okay. And then Liara. You can take that, I guess. Do I have any good Turian armor for you? Yeah, here you go. And then I guess you can take an exoskeleton as well. Oop. Oh, time to leave. I'll have a look at the side quests after this, just because a lot of them are just the same thing over and over again, and I don't exactly want to sit here for another hour doing the same stuff. I'm sure you guys also don't want to watch me sitting here doing the equivalent of nothing for like another hour or so. Let me... Yeah, I'll also check on Blue Lady. Okay, so side quests. There's locate battle signs, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't care about that. Insignia, samples, Wall of Pharaohs, personal log, doctor's note. Okay, doctor's note, seem to express concern about, but Pharaohs unclear, sample research on note of crime. Missing Marines. Return to Citadel Tower, I can do that. Oh yeah, I have to go find the data pad or whatever. Oh wait, no, I've got to go speak to Nasana, who is also on the Citadel. Privateers. Find the man named Garroth in the Citadel Tower. Okay. Valuable minerals. Oh, I've done all the gas ones. Cool. Okay, none of these so far are screaming backstory stuff, so I'm just gonna go to Citadel, inform the people, and then I'm gonna go speak to Blue Lady. See how she's doing. Yeah. And then I'm probably gonna do some of the main stuff. Like, I know you said don't do the main stuff because it's basically endgame, but unless I unlock some more side quests that are more interesting, then go to place, do thing, come back, then I'm probably not gonna do them. None of them are screaming backstory stuff, so... Let me go find Liara. I'll go say hi to her, see how she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Okay, I can't speak to them anymore.
I should go.
Never mind.
Goodbye, Shepard.
They're still recovering. Okay. Probably want to do another major mission. She'll be ready or something. I don't know. I wanted to see if she had any new dialogue. I guess I've got to wait a little bit longer. Another thing I will say that kind of annoys me is all the fucking door buttons. Why can't the doors just open automatically? Why do I have to press a button just to open a door? Like that, that's fine. You should have a bunch of stuff unlocked in the Citadel now. Like when I'm doing a mission... When I'm doing a mission, and I'm in an enemy base, it makes sense for me to have to open the doors. But at least on my ship,
Exterior atmosphere.
I feel like the doors should be automatic.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Thank you, VI. Okay.
You must welcome civilization after spending such a long time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
Wow.
After seeing so many Asari come through the Citadel, I assumed your people preferred large cities. I apologize.
While this loads, I'll be right back. Oh well, but yeah, so far the game just kind of seems like it's dragging on a little bit. Not enough interesting content. But we'll see. Again, I'm looking at this through modern standards of every game having a lot of detail and stuff, and they probably just didn't have the time to have to put into everything.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Oops. Wow. Okay, let's have a look at my map. Embassy Lounge. And then I probably have to go to the Citadel Tower. But yeah, what I'm gathering is this game tried to do too much. They added too much content when they didn't actually have much content to put into said content. They weren't able to fill out all of the content.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you.
The game was very ambitious, but like many
If
games at
people
the time
found out
suffered
my
publisher
sister was a
deadlines.
criminal,
Yeah,
I'd be considered a security risk.
I figured as much.
They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you'd just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Yippee.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Nice. I still got a bunch of credits anyway. Okay. Anyone else I have to do here? No. Okay. To the tower. Okay, I'm glad I know my way around this place now. Citadel Tower. But yeah, I can definitely tell this game was rushed. Just judging by everything. I figured
Commander
as
Shepard,
much.
Hello again, Commander. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Cool.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run.
Yep. Okay. Cool. I don't mind those side quests, because that one feels like it's going to be quick.
Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seen... Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The
I
families
hope you
of those-
find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know.
Nice. Anything else I got to do up here? There is.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you
Fair
need.
enough.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot
I
of
found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Please excuse me.
Okay. Any other quests I've got to do in the thing? Okay, I gotta go to the control station. Where is that? C-Sect? Okay, yeah. I imagine the control place is in C-Sect. Where am I going? I think I've been up there, actually, now I think about it.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push.
Wards C-Sect. I think. We'll see. I'll look on the map. There's another thing I wish. I wish I could just look at all the maps rather than have to go to each area individually. Okay, yeah, traffic control. It feels like something's wrong. Ba, 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 da, da, da. I figured this is where it was anyway. Now I gotta go back to speak to Emily. Where? I hope Volus gets a seat on the council. They deserve it. They do. They seem cool. Is that you hinting at something? Or are you just generally hoping they get a
I'm
seat?
already getting reading. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher.
It was no problem.
Thanks again for your help.
Yep. Cool.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything
Nah,
you
I
hear.
can't talk to them.
But that's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know.
Okay. Cool. Let's head back to C-Sect. Actually, no. Do I? I'll go to the markets. I'll go see if there's anything worth buying, since I have a lot of money. I'll probably just get what I need from the guy on my ship.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Ooh, Punisher level 8. State-of-the-art heavy sniper made there. Barrel sniper rifle has average accuracy and high damage compared to others in its class. How much money do I? Ooh, actually I have a lot of money. I might actually just... Ooh, here we go. Accept. I'll buy that license. I'll actually just buy my stuff off the Normandy, because there's pretty good stuff on there. It's just very expensive. Feels like ba 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 da.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Wow.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Blah.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Let's go back down. You go speak to my guy. See if he's got any good tech for me to buy, since I'm absolutely loaded with money. I love being rich. I don't know why I said it in a French accent, but hey, everything sounds better in French.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. I think this game is a lot shorter than I remember. It seems like it. Turi military higher in stopping power compared to the others. How much is it? Sure, you know, I'll buy it. Actually, wait, first. Sniper rifle. Yeah. And then I'll buy the pistol. Oh, this one's also buy it as well. Why not? And then there's heavy armor. I don't think I can wear heavy armor right now. What's the armor I'm wearing? Yeah, my armor's better. At least judging by the number. Yes. Okay, this one has more heatsink, but this is better across the board, so I'll stick with this one. I'll give the pistol to someone else. I'll go for the kinetic stabilizer. This is level 6. Yeah. Any new bullets? We've probably got like 4 hours left, maybe. Hell yeah. I'll hop on and do one of the main missions, I guess. Just because the side quests right now don't really intrigue me very much, so I'll do side quests. And then brand new sniper that I don't think anything else is better. Yeah. Kinetic stabilizer, what are you? Oh, you also kinetic stabilizer. Rail extension. There we go. Cool. I guess I could mess with Garrus's stuff. Okay, we are, let's see, you can take the... You can keep the tungsten rounds. Give you a kinetic stabilizer. Unless you have quests you didn't pick up. I mean, maybe. But if I have to go wandering around all over the place just to find a quest that's pretty cool, then I don't really care. I don't know. I'm not gonna wander around the Citadel just because I'm missing a quest. Quest might be good, but I'm not just gonna wander around aimlessly just to find a single side quest. There you go. See how Rex is doing.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Fair.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
Okay.
He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base.
I'm gonna go
has
stream
my
myself now.
family's
Take
armor.
care. You too. Have a good stream. I'll probably raid into you if you're still streaming by the time I'm done.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Cool. I got another side quest, but I don't think I'll do that one right now.
Commander? Sure, I was hoping to get a minute of your time.
I keep an open door policy.
I know things are different aboard the North. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in... I don't think we should give engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance?
I'm not... We... Humanity. I mean...
Standing up...
As
already
noble
had
as
this
it can
conversation.
Look, it's not racism, not really. Members... I guess we just tend to think of Earth-centric. It won't be a problem, Commander.
I don't think
You never know, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Gotta admire those colonial. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge. Ma'am.
Kinda useless. I still hate Ashley. I don't really understand why people really like Ashley. I don't like her at all. She's kinda gross. Let me go check with Blue Lady. Maybe I should stop calling her that and actually call her by her name. Liara. It's just easier to remember Blue Lady, I guess. Hey Liara, how's it going?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Thanks for nothing, I guess. Okay, let's head back up this way. And we'll get started on the Vermeer stuff. Like, sure, I'm probably missing side quests, but again, I don't want to go running around just to find some side quests. That's going to take me like 10 minutes, not even to do like a 5-minute side quest. Especially if most of the side quest is running around and exploring, and then the other half of it is, and the other couple of minutes is combat.
Message for you, Commander. Just...
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. Damn, I hope you get... It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organized. They vanished a few months ago. I don't have any proof, but they're completely... This...
Yep. Cool. I'll deal with them at some point then. Sure.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Nice.
We've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Okay, here we go. Let's hope this mission is a bit more interesting than everything else I've been doing. Oh, these are just wildlife. Okay. mean, so far it looks pretty. Wow. Nice. Wow. Okay, so far this isn't any more interesting than the rest of the side missions I'm doing. There's just more enemies for me to deal with. There might be loot up there. Okay, you know what I would say about this game? I would say that this game is worth watching, not playing. Unless you get really invested in it. I would say this game is much more worth watching than it is playing. Unless you really enjoy this kind of gameplay. But if you're like me, where you prefer older games, or newer games, and yeah, I would say probably go watch it rather than play it. Like maybe watch a video explaining the aspects of the story and stuff, and come to your own conclusions. I mean, hey, this seems like your kind of thing. Knock yourself out. Now I have not enough gel. I've produced. Turn a bunch of these into Omni gel. My inventory is starting to fill up. And with the amount of money I have, I don't really need to hold on to stuff. If I need new equipment, I can buy more equipment. So the amount of stuff the game gives me, it just doesn't really seem like I need it all. That's not worth it. Let me switch my grenade out. Fusion explosive, that sounds good. Yeah, Liara can't wear any of that. Oh, I guess I could give her a different biotic amp. Cool. I guess. Right. Reduce. Use. I guess I'll take that. Okay. But yeah, my verdict of the game is there's too little actual content for it to really be worth playing. I mean, unless you're really interested in the Mass Effect universe and really want to explore what the first game is like and has to offer, I would recommend just watching a video on Mass Effect 1 rather than playing it. Like, on the surface it looks like it's a lot to do, but there really isn't. Anyway, I'm probably repeating myself now. So let's just focus on killing the bad guys. Oh hey, I leveled up. I guess I'll put some more points into Sniper.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Mm-hmm.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I know. It's the second time you've said that, Liara. This thing only really has accuracy when you're zoomed in.
I can't get a lock.
Okay.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Reduce.
Ready to continue
Oh,
on
no.
your mark,
I accidentally
Commander
took one.
Shepard.
Well, that's fine. Honestly, the game kind of feels like there's no need for me to do so much looting as well. With how much loot I just get. And also the amount of money I get. Looting kind of just feels a bit obsolete. If that makes sense. I oftentimes feel like I have too much stuff. Just lets me get either more money or more Omnigel, which allows me to potentially get more stuff. So.
Got it.
I guess I gotta go open the gate controls.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
How could you know that? But thanks, I guess. I won't question it. Oh, well, okay, let us continue. So far this mission isn't any different from any of the side missions, and is kinda boring, I guess. The only difference being I get occasional remarks from my teammates.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Murmur.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
Oh, yeah.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
You're just racist.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren, puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
I do want to help you, Rex.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Thank you.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
That's fine. You can have his head. But perhaps we can at least take the research.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Perhaps we can still take the research, just not exactly what he's using it for, you know?
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the
Mainly,
Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm mainly sending Ashley because I hope she dies. which is mean, but I also just don't like Ashley.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Like, I don't really like
Well,
Kaiden very
this
much.
is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake.
I just don't like Ashley.
I've come to trust each of you with my life.
I don't really like
But
Kaiden,
I've also heard
but,
murmurs of discontent.
Kaiden is
I share
better
your
than Ashley.
concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Good job.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
We probably won't, but good luck. I know I'm great. We'll take Rex with me because he seems like he's gonna have something to say. And then we'll take Garrus. Now
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
I was just adjusting my tracking.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams with the Igor team. Manovai, Beato teams, move. Time to get some action.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Nice. See, this mission is so much better than the other ones. There's a story I can get behind. There's actual character interest. So I care about Rex. I don't want Rex to suffer, or his people to suffer. Rex is a cool guy. Like I said, he's like my best guy. Oh boy, another weapons log. Time to keep moving, I guess.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
Why do I get the feeling I shouldn't have sent Ashley? Because she might have been... She might do something rash due to space racism. Okay, they both lead the same way. Wee wee wee.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
And then also at least now there's stuff happening in the background. Like there's music and there's people talking in the background, so I'm not just running through an empty map looking for something small or shooting nameless enemies in pure silence. Okay, cool. Where to next? Okay, keep following the path. I guess going up to the refueling platform would probably help out with everyone else on the ground level.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
So they're probably at the refueling station right now. Which means we could probably deal some damage. Yeah, keep going this way. Let's head to the refueling station.
Let's take it out before we go back and harass the other team.
Okay, that was everything. Cool. Yeah. Then you're heading back this way then. Wee wee wee.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Come on, peek your head out. Fine. Hang on, what grenade did I equip? Oh, fusion explosive. Okay, good. Just making sure. It just looked a bit weird from my perspective. I don't plan on using my shotgun, but I might as well just put stuff on it. Cool. Okay, we're close to a level up. To the elevator.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, we'll give them a good fighting chance.
Solarians? Right, the captain said he had lost some men.
Okay, looking good. Everything seems fine. Not dying immediately. I guess I should save just in case. I don't trust this game at all.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh, I see. I'll have to go down and investigate when possible. Did I level up? I did level up. Nice. I'll put my points into sniper.
Give a little ground, Williams. You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
You're okay there, bud?
Not now, Shepard!
I wasn't trying to talk to you, I was just trying to move. This game's control scheme is interesting. Okay, there's a medical supply thing here. I was hoping to get to that prison cell with the unindoctrinated Solarian guy. Did I get any... Oh yeah, let me just... Yep. Cool. Let me double check I didn't get anything for armor-wise. Yeah. Okay, all that stuff doesn't really matter. Heavy armor, Krogan. And then... This armor is way better. Here you go. Back up the elevator. Here we go.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon.
I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear.
I see. He knew. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others.
I'm opening your
Don't look
cell.
back. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this? I've never agreed more.
Well, I'm surprised to see you still going. Yeah, we're vibing. Okay, my renegade went up. But I mean, I feel like I'm doing more of a mercy than anything. I'd rather let them... Like, I'd rather let them be at peace instead of being indoctrinated in a prison cell for the rest of their lives. Like, sure, I guess there might be a way to undo it, but we don't know that. Drown? I can drown. You haven't missed too much. We managed to talk Rex out of murdering us because of the genophage cure. I mean, hopefully we might be able to get some research on it, at least.
What do you want? Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Also, we sent Ashley to go with the Solarians because I'm kind of hoping she dies.
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No! I need to get
I can't
out.
take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Oh. It looks like the problem took care of itself. Oh, my renegade went up again. I guess this mission I'm just being a bit more of a renegade. What is my stats? Okay, I'm still Paragon through and through. Good call, Rex. Yeah, Rex is great. I love Rex. I mean, I don't love him in a romantic way. I love him in he's my best friend kind of way. Up. No, this door doesn't open. Okay. There's something around here I have to do. Oh. I don't really care about loot, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, the game gives me so much stuff that looting isn't really necessary anymore. Also, Spiff, I've kind of come to the conclusion that this game is worth watching rather than playing, in my opinion. There's so much content that has nothing in it. Like, there's a lot of content on the surface, but when you actually get to it, there's actually nothing to do. Like, all the side quests kind of seem like padding. There's a couple cool ones, I guess, that seem interesting. But a lot of them are just padding, it feels. Me and Neon came up with the idea that they were just, like, short on time, but had big ambitions. So I don't know if I'd be replaying this game. I mean, the main story is pretty cool, but everything else is just kind of bleh. If you want to get the full experience in the later games, you have to play all three. Yeah, I mean, I guess. If you plan on playing all three, then yeah, definitely. Then definitely play the first one. Okay, so I'm in the security office. Where am I going? What do I want? So I came from the warehouse. Okay, I assume I want to go this way. So yeah, my recommendation is play this game, but probably only do the main story unless you're a completionist and want to do everything. And then move on to the other games. I can't open this door. What am I meant to do? Is there something in the crates? Those just kind of feels like loot for loot's sake. This door is so closed. Am I missing something? Equipment. Let's see. Armor. Nope, that's terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. It's all terrible. The exact same. How does it look though? It looks the exact same. I got tricked by promotional material and started with 3, then I couldn't romance my fictional crush. No. Well, I mean, I guess you can... Why did I put that on? I mean, I guess you could always go back and re-experience the games as intended. So this is just a storage room. Am I missing like a door? These guys... It's nothing. I mean, to be honest with, I probably would have done the same. I doubt I would have started with Mass Effect 1. Okay, I guess I'll just go down here again. Maybe I missed something down here.
Take out those hostiles!
I'm a little busy here.
Maybe I missed something down here. Ah, I did miss a door. There was a door here. I am glad I'm playing this game. Like I said, I'm probably just not going to go back and replay it. The Horde shooter mode was great. You got to play as all the races. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you? Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too. I thought this was a breeding facility. Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
You're not gonna shoot me in the back, are you?
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go? What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them.
Would you say it's a Mass Effect?
It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too. I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running. What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Yep.
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Okay, maybe a little bit. I may have enjoyed it a little bit, but like, you know, it's fine. I guess I'll take all. I don't need any more loot. I don't want to loot anything else. He keeps giving me stuff, but I just don't see the point. I earn so much money that I can kind of just buy whatever I want now. If I need new loot, I can go buy it. Oh god. Damn, Spectre seems like an apt title now. It does. I seem to know what I'm doing.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I guess I'm gonna touch it. Oh, here we go. Hey, at least it didn't pass out this time. And hey, the thing didn't explode. Okay. Cool, I guess we can leave.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
What is
You are not Saren.
Hello.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
No, it's a
I
Reaper.
don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it.
Oh, you're the
I am
Sovereign.
beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
Are you
The
all of
Protheans
you?
vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
These guys are kind of cool.
Words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
The Reapers seem pretty cool. At least this guy sounds cool. And looks
Commander.
cool.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Yes,
This
sir.
console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
Time to learn. It's a shame we can't do anything with the breeding facility. I mean, I hope we can, but something tells me we're not going to be able to, because I would like to, you know, at least give Rex hope for the rest of his species' future. I kind of feel bad that the Krogans are just going to die.
Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Oh. Okay. Almost done. I don't imagine there's too much left after this, to be honest. We know what the Reapers are now, we know Saren's plan. I can't imagine there's too much left for me to do.
That turret can punch some nasty holes.
Okay. Tackle, sniper, combat optics, put on, anything better? No. Kinetic coil, 5% damage, more weapon stability. I'll stick with the rail.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
I'm going to tear this whole place down.
I believe in you, Rex. You got this.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Okay.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
You know, I don't think I've ever prayed for an NPC's death more than I have Ashley's.
Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Oh, there it is.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Please be dead, please be dead, please be dead. I know it's mean, but also, I don't like Ashley. I really don't like her. Spiteful, like, I'm not alone, right, Spiteful? Are you also praying that Ashley's dying? Oh no, not Ashley. I'm not crazy, right? I like how you're at least trying to feign that you care, and I'm just like, please be dead, please be dead, please be dead. You're at least pretending to care. I'm just like, nah, fuck that. I hope she's dead. Fuck Ashley. I mean, she's a valued member of the team, and it'd suck if she died.
Damn. Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Oh, are you gonna make me pick?
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Okay.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
He was so fast. No hesitation. Look, I don't care about fucking Ashley. I'm just... Did you not hear me say, please be dead? Please be dead. Please be dead. You know, like, I don't care. Fuck Ashley. No hesitation. We're going back for Kaidan. Like, I don't care about Kaidan either, but he's better than Ashley. Yeah, it's fine. What is this? Transformer ripple? Nice. It's a good job I've maxed out my sniping capability. No one left? There you go.
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
Oh, it's...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed.
But I'm
Trillions
better.
dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work.
You're just a
You would do
dumbass.
our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
This isn't final. I'm not killing Saren here, am I? I mean, he's almost dead. This feels scripted. Green Goblin looking ass. More like the purple Goblin. Where it's just blue and purple. Bro looks like he's wearing a glorified scuba suit. Anyway. That was easy. And I was right, there was no way that was the final confrontation.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Like, as soon as we make it back, Kaiden's like, oh man, Ashley's dead. Meanwhile, me and you were just like, da, ba-na-na-na-na, we're celebrating. Fuck yeah. The mission
We
cannot
had to
fail.
leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands, and when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Really
Commander,
emotional
excuse
moment.
me for
and we're
interrupting,
just
but I
celebrating.
have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay.
Why do my
go
eyes
ahead.
go white? My eyes went pure white for a second.
Relax, Commander.
Yep.
Embrace eternity.
I still have no idea what I'm looking at, and I guess that's kind of the point. My human brain is too small to understand all of the the complexities of the vision, because my brain's too feeble or whatever. Okay, that's the black hole again. There's a Reaper.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Please let them
Yes,
be
we
useful
saw
ones.
mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension Machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Okay, well that was useless. Cool, I guess. Okay. Well, Spiteful, your wishes were unfounded. Still as useless as ever. God, I wish you could just hang up mid-call with them. I mean, you can press disconnect, I think. And that would just hang up mid-call. Like one of the dialogue options is disconnect. I just never do it because I'm intrigued to what they have to say. How's my cool alien girlfriend doing?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that.
Yippee.
I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
You're dirty to me. It's just, whenever someone says rapturous event, my brain's just like, ooh, interesting. I'm gonna make you feel rapturous.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species. The way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
We are. Oh, I understand.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
Voice girlfriend
I'm glad
acquired.
you understand,
yes.
There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We can have space sex later.
Yes, Commander?
I didn't
Is there
mean to-
something you need?
I should go.
I didn't mean to.
Goodbye,
talk to you.
Commander.
We can have space sex later, once we've killed Saren. Anyway. What time is it? I think I can handle one more mission. Or at least get to the planet and see what we have to do.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Okay, so this sounds like final mission kind of stuff.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this sounds like final mission stuff. This sounds like the make sure you have any unfinished business finished before you go on this mission, you know? That's what this feels like. Like, hey, this could be the last time you get to roam the galaxy, so, you know, go make sure you have any unfinished business done.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible through the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna string him up by his testicles. Hey, how's it going?
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
I'll think of something. I just need some time.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Fucking cock-blocking Anderson. Specs! No, I got cock-blocked.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wharf.
Damn, it's
You
so
should
green.
probably go meet with him.
I'm getting cock-blocked. I'll take Liara with me. I'm being cock-blocked by the Admiral. Damn you, Keith David.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
It
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
was so close. Also, my hands are on the my hotkeys to switch the scene. I was so ready to switch the scene in case anything happened. I don't trust Mass Effect. I don't think anything does get shown because it's a video game, and it's not like GTA. So I was very ready just to immediately switch the scene if anything got spicy. I don't trust Twitch. Okay.
Struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is...
Also, I just realized, the mission Neon was talking about, I think I've already done. I did it off stream by accident, because it just kind of happened. I didn't really have much choice over the matter. And then, yeah, because there was a guy that was like, oh, I used to be part of a gang, you should help us. I need your help, otherwise I'm gonna tell everyone about your gang stuff. And then I does this elevator go to the wards?
Binary Helix
And I
has
told him to
settled
go
out
fuck
of court
himself.
with a Krogan
And he was
group
like, oh,
that had
okay,
accused the
not fair
Genetics
enough.
Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic...
No nipples or genitalia, but better safe than sorry. Yep. I don't want to get banned because of playing video game. On other sites like my Schmansley, sure, I'll happily play funky video games.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. It is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm not really a
I'm
commander
Charles
anymore.
Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen. I don't suppose I could convince... The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least.
Mhm.
Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day.
Yeah, no. We're not... we need to help. We need to work together. Humanity working by itself is only gonna fuck things up more.
Soldier, could I take a moment of your time?
Ah.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
You shush. Thank you for the raid, Muzzle Walnut. Spiff, can I get a shout out for them, please? / shout out, and then their username. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? How was stream? I hope you're having a good day. Hope stream was good. Yeah. I hope you were doing well. Feel free to lurk if you need to. Go hydrate. Go get some food. Rest up. Take care of yourself. But yeah, thank you for the raid.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important, so what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Oh, you know what, I'll just do it. Shout out. Muzzled Walnut. Cool username, by the way. I don't. At least it's interesting. Yeah, cool, interesting username.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
That's not what I
Thanks for your
wanted to
help.
say.
Like
God
I said,
damn it.
you can find the stimulant.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
I wanted to. It's because I tabbed out.
That can happen out in the open like that.
You're not Captain Anderson. That's Captain Anderson.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Hey, Keith David.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What happens to
We
you?
steal the Normandy. You're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Break into his office.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell...
I think I've done everything I really want to. All the other side quests just kind of seem pointless. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. This might be the last mission, but... yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I've done everything I really want to. Oops. And all the other side quests kind of seem pointless, and even if they do have some sort of point, they're very repetitive and have no really interesting premise to them, other than go to planet, drive around, find the stuff, leave planet. So...
In remembrance of
We'll do
Eden
it.
Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Nice. Cool. I remember that side quest. I helped out a dude that really wanted to get his wife's body back, because of course you would.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Nice. You're probably gonna get arrested for that, though. There's no way he doesn't get arrested for punching Udina. Time
Let's
to
go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Honestly, Joker's like my favorite character. Liara's cool, but like I just like Joker. He's funny. He's got an interesting backstory. He's a great pilot. Kind of my favorite. So, Liara's probably my second favorite, and then it's Garrus or Rex. I don't know, I can't decide between the two. He's down to earth, so to speak. Exactly, yeah. And here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Should I survey some other planets while I'm here? Okay, I can't. Cool, whatever. Okay, I'm well aware this will probably be the final mission. But you know what, fuck it. We ball. We'll do it. We'll do it live.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
Hey, woman. I mean, Liara.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too.
Let's go.
And what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
These could be our last moments
Okay,
together.
be ready for specs.
Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
I thought you'd never ask.
I'm gonna just immediately do that. Ooh, they're making out very viciously. Don't worry, guys, I'll narrate it for you. Vicious makeout. Okay, now they're naked. Looking at each other's eyes. She's doing the mind thing again, where she locks with my mind. They're making out again. Now we're on a bed. Making out on a bed. Like this, like right there on the conference table. Yeah. Okay, okay, now I'm clothed and she's naked. Wow. Cool. You missed the opportunity to just make up shit. I mean, I guess I could have. Next time. Like, we still got 2 other games to play, Spiff. We still got Mass Effect 2 and 3. Don't worry. I'll be honest this time around, but just you wait until we get to the next 2 games.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their
For some reason
sensors
she's
picked us
trying
up
to
yet?
have a rubber duck.
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
Joker's the best pilot in the
It's a suicide
universe.
run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker's the best
Joker?
pilot in the universe. I
do
trust
it.
him.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
I trust Joker with my life. He can do it. I believe in him. He's the best pilot in the galaxy, the universe. If he can't do it, no one can.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
Hell yeah. He's a leaf on the wind, exactly.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Also, not bringing the Aura with me would be stupid, considering she's the expert on Protheans. Okay, the Mako's not going to fit out there, but I can at least deal with any enemies that try and get at me. Anyway. Okay, who got this? Final mission. You know, maybe I should have saved the final mission for like one last stream. But I don't think the final mission is going to be long enough for me to stretch it out across an entire stream. And you know what, without all the side quests, I think Mass Effect 1 is just long enough for the amount of content it has. The amount of content in the game, I think it ending with as many missions as it has is perfectly fine. Did I insta-kill me? Jesus Christ. Okay then. Don't rush in blind, I guess. Unless I can fit the Mako through that, but I doubt it. Yeah, this thing controls horribly. Let me just do a Yui. There we go. Yeah, that's not gonna fit in there, but I can. Okay, I hit something. It's good enough for me. Nice. Your inner Halo player is showing. Listen, just because I'm a great Halo player doesn't mean anything. So what do you mean by that? What do you mean my inner Halo player is showing? Is it just the way I'm playing? Oh wait, I know what you mean. It's because I tried to bring the it's because I tried to bring the car into the area, isn't it? That's what you mean. I tried to bring the car into the area where it's not meant to. You know what? Fair enough, Spiteful. Fair enough. I get it now. Cramming the car wherever you think it could fit. Exactly. Where else? What else are cars for, Spiteful? Other than fitting in weird locations. Then leaving it stuck in a ditch somewhere. In fairness, I left it where I'll probably end up needing it anyway. Like, I left it exactly where I got it, so it'll probably be fine. Okay, nothing over here. There's a bunch of crates, but I'm not going to bother opening them. If this is the final mission, I'm not really going to need loot. Oh, I go down this way. Nice. Right. Right. Okay, I can't use this as cover for some reason. Okay. I think that was all the enemies. The more I watch, the more I'm convinced shotguns are a bad pick in this game. I mean, maybe. To be honest, I kind of regret picking the class I did. Like, the snipers are fun, but I kind of wish I picked a different class. Like, I feel like soldier is the way to go. Because, like, hacking and stuff is fine, and having the ability to do some of the cool abilities is fine, but I find myself never using them. That's where I came from. Like, if I go to my thing... Like, I find myself never using some of the stuff that's probably, like, the dampening and the decryption stuff. Well, luckily you'll be able to switch it in the next game. Yeah. I kind of wish I just picked Soldier, went all guns, even though as boring as it sounds, but, you know. That's what this game kind of feels like it needs. Or maybe I wish I kind of went with the biotic one, with the magic, space magic, Vanguard or whatever. Like either all guns or guns and space magic. I went with the class I did because I was thinking I could do stealth, but stealth isn't really a thing in this game. Stealth is kind of non-existent. Because Infiltrator sounds like a stealth class, but there's like no stealth in this game. So... Oh, it's, okay, so it's a door. I would do an all guns playthrough. That sounds smart. That door doesn't turn on. Am I missing something? Yeah, that's an elevator. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so I go to the other end of the courtyard. Oops. Okay, so I go to the other end of the courtyard. I might find something. Magic is dumb. Yeah, but space magic. Space magic's cool. I don't know. I just kind of wish, like, knowing what I know now about the game, I wish I'd picked a different class. I thought it would have been a bit more in-depth than it actually is. Like, the game's fine for what it is. I would call it a very mediocre game. It's fine, it's playable, the gunplay is nice, I guess. But, you know, the story and everything, again, is fine. A lot of it just doesn't hold up to what stuff is today. So an all guns playthrough would make more sense. Levitate these nuts, bet. Where and when, Swable? Where and when? When things get cold again, I see. That doesn't answer where, though. They'll float right up, right? I mean, I guess. Oh, this is elevator. Feels like something's wrong. Sorry, I'm just checking a thing, and I'll be right back with the game. I just have a bunch of messages I need to look at real quick. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna mark it all as red. I apologize. Uh, 420, Stinky, and Boogly Eyes. Thank you. Thank you,
I
Spike.
never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Okay, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, this guy looks like a Cthulhu. You were right, bringing Liara was a big brain move. Exactly. She knows... A, she's my second favorite character. And B, she's an expert on Prothean stuff, so why would I not bring her? Okay. Hopefully it auto-saved when I entered the new area. Okay, good, it did. I'm just gonna have to sprint down to the cover as soon as possible. Shit. Okay, it's easy to get overwhelmed on this, but there's a lot of enemies. Let's try and take out smaller enemies first, I guess. Yeah. I'll wait for the Prime Guest shield to be down, and then I'll try and use my Master Assassination on him. I'm less worried about the weaker enemies, considering I kind of just one-shot them. If I can hit my shots. Let me check my equipment. Very cool. You. We're fighting synthetics, so I'm gonna give you some better something or other. Sledgehammer rounds. Maybe that'll be good on my sniper. Do we have anything that's good against synthetics? Oh yeah, let me see if any of these assault rifles are any better. No one is. And then you can also take one. Let me check you. Okay, you're fine. Give you. No, I'll give you the Inferno rounds just because might as well. And hold on to that, and I might as well give you that. I'm no longer stinky, let's go. Yeah, none of these are going to be as good as my current sniper. My sniper's the Spectre one, so it's going to be amazing. I'm no longer 420ing, let's go. I'll put the sledgehammer rounds on my on my sniper. Just because it should be fine. I wouldn't mind knocking over my enemies. Armor. It's not as good. All of this stuff is also not as good. That's fine. Do I have anything better? Combat exoskeleton, that sounds good. Energized plating. Well, if we just put a regular exoskeleton on as well as the combat exoskeleton. That way I just don't take any damage. You're keeping googly eyes on, Smith? I see what kind of person you are. You enjoy staring at my googly eyes, don't you? I see. You gotta make eye contact, right, Spiteful? Yeah, those stay. Okay, the thing's green, but I can't interact with it. Interesting. Is there something I'm missing? Security panel. There's probably an uppies. Where is the uppies? Ah, here it is. Yeah, that and you need help reading. Shut up. My reading is immaculate.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Oh.
Act of desperation.
Act of desperation. The conduit.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help.
Cannot be stopped. cannot be stopped.
Is there really nothing I can do about this? Okay. Okay, I assume I've got to go down to the elevators now. I already know where I'm going again. Wee. Yeah, this definitely feels like endgame, final mission kind of stuff. I might even have to split this VOD up into 2 episodes. So long. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, we're back here. Cool. I'm glad they gave us a shortcut.
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Good idea. Firepower will come in handy.
Okay, fine. I'll take the vehicle into the weird, creepy underground bunker. If I haven't gotten it stuck. Oh no. Oh wait, it has jump jets. There we go. You just turn around. I guess the Yara plays Halo as well. Yeah. Who would have guessed? No wonder I love her so much.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would
Go finish the
discover
fight,
anything
Kara.
like this.
Uh,
This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold.
yeah,
Imagine
yes,
what secrets
yes.
it might reveal.
Finishing the fight.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been... What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through...
Oop, well, I guess we'll never know what they were trying to do. Gotta leave some of them alive. They gotta tell the story. Also, I just can't be asked to kill them. There's no real benefit.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Oh, I guess we're leaving the vehicle here. The story. Beep boop. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. The Geth might have a complicated language. Let me just check something while this is doing that. Fuel.
I have studied
Holy
the
shit, no
Protheans
way.
for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
This feels like a trap. Exactly what I'm looking for with a light shining down on it. This is definitely a trap.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
I see.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
I think they mean dark spaces and there's probably no stars. But you know what, you have a fair point. Also, is that what the husks are? Are the husks, like the husks literally what the Reapers left behind, those husk boys? Is that why the Geth know how to make husks? How do I
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
Interesting. Hang on, I need to adjust my camera. There we go. Cool. So what do we do?
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. but the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay.
Bug dudes.
After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data
Shepard,
file.
are you sure? Who knows how much... This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
As much as I would love to know more about the Protheans, not Prometheans, that's Halo. As much as I would love to know more about the Protheans, there's no time. The galaxy's gonna end. Gotta keep some amount of
all their culture,
urgency,
all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Yep. Let's go. Yeah, I'll watch a YouTube a little bit later. Let's go. Also, we may have a chance to come back. Like, if he survived this long, he'll probably survive a little bit longer. Like, we can probably come back and revive the systems if we really need to. So, yeah. I'm sure all is not lost. Like, I don't have to fight them. I guess I'm missing out on XP, but like... Let's just speedrun. I don't think I'm gonna get too much more, like, any more... I don't think I'm gonna get any stronger. Much more stronger. Much stronger. I think my strength has reached its peak, and any more levels would kind of just be overdoing it. Like, my sniper is maxed out. I guess I could increase my health. But, you know. Oh well, I'll live. That stuff on fire? Ooh, that looks like a conduit.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Mm-hmm. Why are we just standing here then? Let's go. Uh-oh. Are those Reapers or the Geth? I can't tell. Okay, those are Reapers. You might in fact be too late.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
The big one is a Reaper, the rest are Geth.
Evacuate the council!
Okay.
Citadel control! Citadel control!
So the big
Do
one
you
is
copy?
Sovereign. And he's already at the Citadel. I got 40 seconds. Perfect. This is as much time as I need.
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
It'll be fine. I'm just going to ignore everyone and go straight for the conduit because I do not have time to kill these things. There we go. We are finishing this game tonight. I don't care how long it takes me.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Please be the car. Yeah. I forget you sent the car into fucking space. It's great. We haloed our way through. This is what every Halo player wanted to do.
Critical failures
Okay.
detected across all monitored systems. Please begin. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level.
Give me a rundown of the
We
damage.
have lost all primary power to the level. I am also detecting numerous Please
Okay,
begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Pointless.
This is not a drill.
The real Mass Effect was the insurance claim we made along the way. Yeah, that'd be great. I love. Let's get some money back. I was trying to think of the word, but I can't remember what the word is. It begins with a C, but I can't remember it. Oh no, the Keepers. Why'd you shoot the bug guys? Claim? No,
The
there's another
Citadel's
one.
closing. They're sealing the station.
There's another word. Like,
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
like there's a word for the money that you get after when you get a claim. Like if someone does damage to you, like you get hit by a car or something, there's a word that begins with C. The money that you get. You had an accident that isn't your fault. Blah 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 blah. Get money back. Compensation. That's the word. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't remember that one word. Whoa. I might have to blur this. Oh my.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Space. Space. Or however Tim Curry says it that one time. I think it was Tim Curry that said it in that weird way. Space. Space. How about that? I guess we're running towards the ship. Yippee. This is a cool set piece. I love this. I'm glad the final mission so far is the best mission. I think this mission looks the best. It's interesting. Having a giant moving set piece in the background is really cool. I do kind of wish that was more than just fighting guys, but yeah. It's kind of just the same combat loop of the entire game. Gameplay loop. But yeah, it's still good. Most interesting and best mission so far. Almost there. Okay, almost there. You're my friend. I shouldn't shoot my friends. Okay. Okay, hurry up and die, please. Yeah, the Geth and the Reapers have very similar technology, so you must think that the Quarians probably found remains of Reapers, or at least Reaper technology, and then used that to make the Geth. And the Geth then somehow found out about the Reapers through the coding, probably, and then started worshipping the Reapers like gods. It's really interesting. Oh hey, I leveled up. Let's just level up mid-battle, you know, it's fine. Do I want health? Sure. More health. I might level up again. Intimidate the spooky city-sized robot. Exactly, I should intimidate him. I'll yell at him and he'll give up. He's over there. Okay. Oh, I died. Oopsie. Okay. We can do this. We're not too far away from the end now, probably. Other would win. Quick, while you're under it, tickle Sovereign's toes. You're right, Speckle. His weakness. Toe tickling. Okay. More fitness. Nice. 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 Okay. Almost done. Almost at the end. Just gotta quickly kill this last turret, I assume. Okay. This way? Yeah. They gotta be running out of bodies to throw at us now, right? I swear, if this game ends with a QTE or something, I'm gonna cry. I think this is before QTEs were popular, but still. Like, there's been no QTEs in the game, but I thought the same thing when I finished Dying Light 1. That would be silly. It would. And I thought the same thing with Dying Light 1. They're totally ridiculous. Spiff, I swear to God. If this ends with a QTE, I'm gonna find you, Spiff. I'm gonna find you and I will do monstrous things to you. Quick, shoot him in the back. It would never. You better be right. He jumped. Oh wait, he's probably got his Green Goblin glider. Yep. Green Goblin wannabe.
I was afraid. afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared.
This is when he was
Join
supposed to look all
us, and we can
robotic.
find a place
I
for
see. Yeah, it's a shame they ran out of time.
No more
He
stalling,
didn't have his normal
Saren.
look ready yet, I
Let's
guess.
finish this.
They probably decided that, like, they just probably decided he was gonna have the evil and good look halfway through development, and then by the time they wanted to do it, they probably ran out of time to actually do it. Let's see. What else can I do? That's Saren. There he is. There we go. Oh. Impaled by glass. As well as being shot a bunch in the face over and over and over and again. And that's what you get, you stinky robot son of a bitch. Even though he wasn't a robot until just now, but shush. Anyway, time to save the galaxy, I guess.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
The Reapers are the bigger threat here, I don't care.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're
Maybe
taking
the
heavy
replacements
damage.
will be
Guardian
useful.
defenses are over.
For real.
Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Oh, there they go, I think. I assume that was them. Now what? Oh no, he's still dead. I was gonna say
Make
has he
sure he's
moved?
dead.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you guys do that. What am I doing? What's my next mission? Okay, good. He's definitely dead.
He's dead.
But are you sure? God damn it. How did I call it 2 seconds before? He's evolving. Siren Rex. He's digivolving.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Okay, that didn't do much. But stop running around so much. Oh, I died. Hopefully this is, like, staged or something. Oh, it happened just as the cutscene happened. Oopsies. Maybe it saved? No, it didn't. Why would it ever? Damn, they made a whole cutscene, a critical fail cutscene? I mean, I guess. Let me double check my equipment. Pistols. I don't imagine that's gonna do much. Sure, let's put high explosive rounds on my pistol, why not? Sniper... shoots slower but more damage. Maybe some damage, yep. He's somehow more annoying. Okay, so it wasn't a cutscene critical fail, this was just an intended part of the thing. I just died as soon as it happened. I died at the same time.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back! Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh, cool, he's got his shield back. Lovely.
Now is not the time.
Okay. There we go, finally. died like an Elden Ring boss, he just disintegrated into nothing. So, do I hear
Its
about
shields are down.
things?
Now's our chance.
Don't even say such
Hit it with
things.
everything we got.
Don't even joke about such things, right? Okay, he's a skeleton now.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
But he got evaporated, he's more than a skeleton. Well, but he's less than a skeleton. Anyway.
Go!
Guys, I think we're fine, right, guys? We're alive, right? I like what you're sitting on that super missile, Jack. Listen. They wanted to make sure that there was a kill shot. They couldn't waste it.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
I'm gonna be honest.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
I already knew that this was how this happened. Mainly because in the second game you recreate Shepard from nothing. Like they saved some of the DNA or something. Basically clone Shepard. So I knew Shepard was gonna die in the end anyway. Or at least in one of the games that happens. I could be wrong. Oh wait, no, there I am. I guess I was wrong. I take it back. It's probably Mass Effect 2 that I'm thinking of then. What do you mean? You're right there. I was probably thinking of Mass Effect 2. Standing there
You
with
got your
giant
message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity, our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
We're about to go to war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if I made a good case. I kind of just...
I don't know if any of us are ready for this.
Said a sentence, but
I'll do
sure.
what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Can I have some specs now? I'm kidding. Maybe.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
But I thought we stopped them. Did the signal still get out? Was the portal just not able to be opened? I guess they needed to set up for a sequel. They just had to make a sequel. Funky beats. Yeah. Nice. I'm just gonna skip the credits. Good job. Good game. They're still out there, they just have to walk now? I see. So the Reapers were gonna come either way, but now they just have to take the long way around. Right. Like, they got the signal, being like, oh yeah, you guys should come and kill the whole galaxy. They're like, cool, waiting for the bus to arrive, and then the bus never arrived. So now they're like, fine, I guess we'll walk. You know? But yeah, cool. Fun game. Like I said, I don't think it's worth playing by itself. Definitely worth playing if you plan on playing the rest of the games. But yeah, gameplay-wise and everything is just a bit outdated, and yeah. The other games are probably going to be a major improvement. So yeah, let's cross our fingers and hope that they're going to be amazing. Because they probably will be. Also, damn, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Let me find someone to raid. I'm glad we finished it today. I definitely think if I left it until next stream, I wouldn't have had enough content to stream. That stream probably would have lasted an hour. Maybe 2. There's nothing wrong with that. But, ow. I will hydrate, thank you. But yeah. It just means next stream we can start, Dead Space, Mass Effect 2. About me at all. If you hide me. Let me see who's live. Yeah, I'm glad I played it. I'm not sure if I'd play it again. Thank you guys for watching as well. I appreciate you guys sticking around and having fun. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Shepard, we have to stop the Necromorphs from activating the rings. That's a crossover I'd love to see. Halo, Dead Space, as well as Mass Effect. That would be great. But yeah, I'm glad you guys stuck it through with me. We'll probably start Mass Effect 2, not tomorrow, next week. Unless I change my mind, we'll see. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Drop a follow as well. Every follow is appreciated, as we're trying to hit a goal of 500 by the end of the year. And if I hit 500, I'll do a subathon. So yeah, join the Discord because we're doing events and stuff. Hopefully soon. Me and Neon plan on making a Minecraft server, as well as a few other big things. And yeah. And if you have it in your heart, feel free to drop a sub. We have a monthly goal of 20 subs. And yeah, that'll help me put more time and effort into streams. Anyway, I'm gonna raid into Neon because he's still alive. Even though he probably should be in bed by now. But that's not something you guys have to worry about. He'll probably be ending up soon, finishing soon, but oh well, we'll raid into him. Something's on. But yeah, I enjoyed today. Thank you guys for sticking around with me. Feel free to use this raid message. As long as you're a follower, you should have access to the emote. If not, feel free to make your own. And yeah, love you guys, and I'll see you in the next stream. Mwah. Goodbye.